Hello, everyone. That surprised me too, the fact that I just went live. I was thinking I'll wait a few more minutes, but there's no more time to wait. How is everyone doing today? Thank you so much for subscribing, MD Knight. I do appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, very wonderful Thursday evening, night, afternoon, whatever it is where you are. Um, all right, so the round has started, but I'm not getting the moves yet because, well, you know how it is. There's a small delay. So I thought we'll just get to talk a little bit, get to know each other. I'm just kidding. I will be talking a little bit about what happened yesterday. So yesterday was round one of the Cherry Blossom uh, Classic, the open section, and we had quite a number of upsets. I think the biggest upset was definitely the win of Jason Moorfield against Victor Matvishin. That was definitely like a highly entertaining game, and Jason was kind enough to come join us the after the game was over and take us through his thinking process, through how things went for him, through his misses and everything. So I thought that was a highly entertaining game. I will try to have my videos posted so that all of you guys get the chance to watch them as well, and I'll try to post them on YouTube too. But for now, we're just gonna do a quick recap as to what happened. And yeah, casual player, welcome. Great to see you. Great to see you back here. Hopefully some more entertaining games will be showing up today. So I'm just doing a quick recap of yesterday's round. So I thought this was the biggest upset with Jason, who's rated about 2165. He told me he's lost a lot of rating after getting his FIDE Master title. And for those of you who want to see that, I will be sure to post it so the subscribers get the chance to see it, and then maybe I'll post it on YouTube as well. I mean, definitely I'll post it on YouTube, but it might take me a little bit of time. So in this position, Grandmaster Victor Matvishin blundered according to the engines, but also to me, this move, I remember yesterday, didn't seem quite like the move that I thought had to be played. And Jason found this very nice idea. So instead of, being worried the fact that this pawn is going to be captured, he thought that it's actually a very useful move because his bishop in b2 was really badly placed. And now with this trade, the bishop came into play. Sorry, he first played a5, very important in between move. And then as the queen moved back, which he had mentioned, he wanted that queen to go back, the bishop captured the pawn, and then white ended up having a beautiful play here, utilizing the fact that black cannot capture the knight due to this cute checkmate. And then he brought in his rook on b6, and from there it was just a beautifully well-placed game. So very nice game by Jason Moorfield, taking down one of the top grandmasters in the event. Other interesting results were a bunch of draws by somewhat lower rated players, but listen, this is a very long tournament, and I'm sure we're gonna see the grandmasters come back, but I hope we see some norms too. Some of the players, I hope that they will score norms. That would be really awesome, and maybe we can have them on stream too. Who knows, if they want to join us, I would be gladly accepting them here on my stream. So I was impressed with Iskandar Aripov's play. He also came and talked to us about his thinking process in his game against Grandmaster Ilya Nizhnik. Sudarshan Srinayer also drew Grandmaster Vasif Durarbeli. Vasif was struggling at some point, and this was kind of a key game that we spent a lot of time on, actually, because even if he ended up, actually it was a little bit earlier here, after having lost the exchange, white had this nice idea of playing c5 and trying to maintain this pawn as a passed pawn. But unfortunately, he has not gone for the c6 follow-up, which would have led most likely to this line where the rook gets chased, and if you trade, then it's going to be good for white because finally this rook gets some activity, and gets to win some of the weaknesses that black had. So this was another very interesting draw, and there are a few other players that were able to hold higher title players, but that was yesterday. Today we're coming with new force, new games, and I hope you guys will enjoy as much as yesterday. And without further ado, let's see if the games started showing up so we can start talking about them. And they did. Awesome. So we'll be able to start talking about them. Casual player, you're out of? Oh, kitchen sink cookies. That's not good. I wish I wish I had some treats here. I totally forgot to get something for myself, but I might take a break at some point and get some treats for myself later. I just don't want the kind of snacks that are addicting, you know, like those sugary ones. It has to be something a little bit healthier. I haven't decided what. Maybe some fruits. That's right, casual player. He did miss that c6 move, but okay, you know, it happens, and maybe the pressure, maybe the fact that he was lower on time, that could have been, those could have been some of the causes why, you know, things didn't go so great. But let us look through the games today and see if we can, if there are some interesting things going on. By the way, you guys always have the opportunity to use the comments, standings, cherry blossom. You can find out more information about the tournament, and then of course check out the pairings and standings and everything regarding this tournament. So I highly recommend checking out those 2 links that I just posted, and with those comments you can use yourself. If at some point you don't remember what they are, you can always use them and get you directly to the links necessary for that. So here we have Bernardo Rosselli, who is the husband of Miss Sabrina, the arbiter of the tournament, the official arbiter. But I'm sure, I mean, I'm hoping nothing's gonna. Oh wait, guys, I'm not showing up on Lichess again. I just realized that. Oh, that ain't good. Oh no, it does show up. It does show up. Now I show up. Okay, I wasn't showing up. Now I am. Sorry. You like this initial position. So I did play him, and I know he played King's Indian against me, and I had a really good position, but I got into time trouble and I wasn't able to convert my advantage against him a few years back. So he's playing against Grandmaster Mikhail Antipov, and they had this anti-Nimzo Indian, right? So bishop d4, knight d2. This is kind of an interesting line. Knight d2, bishop d2 is probably a little bit more popular, but both moves are perfectly fine for white to play. And the whole idea is that black will retreat the bishop, but now is the time to play a3, I believe, because if you wait for one more move, and I know that I played something like this one time, I think I played g3 or something of this kind, and then my opponent, maybe it wasn't this line, my opponent went rook e8, and then she was able to retreat the bishop in f8. That's another idea that you become familiar with in other openings too, so that could be something to keep in mind. So now e4, d6, and bishop to d3, and then I think white is going to think about some attacks with e5. So how is black going to stop that? I mean, this seems the natural way, right? Knight to d7, and I don't know if e5 is still something white should consider, because if the d file opens up, there may be some issues. You prefer knight b d2? Yeah, knight b d2, I think it's a little bit nicer for sure. But bishop d2 is fine too. Bishop d2, I played both of them. I can't figure out which one I like more. I think I like both kind of in a similar way, maybe. Maybe. Sorry, am I getting some? No. So is there anything else that black can play here? Maybe knight c6, but I don't know that we want the knight there. Is this move working too, considering that the file opens up if you take? But you know, white has a few tempies, because you did play e6, e5. Obviously, this I don't think is gonna be, you know, that big of a deal. Maybe rook e8, bishop f8, chasing the knight. Or maybe, yeah, I wouldn't play this with my king in the center myself. So I think this would be fine. Bishop d2 provides options for black to trade a pair of bishops. It is true. It is true. It does. It does offer some ideas. Oftentimes people play queen e7 or a5 though in this position, and they trade later. Yeah, trading here directly I think gives white a slightly better position, and then there are some ideas to move over the queen, and from b2 it's a nice you know, it trades off with the bishop where it controls the center and it's away from any potential attacks. So anyways, this game is still kind of early in the game. Let's see the next one. What's going on in this next one? So we have international master Anna Sargsyan from Armenia playing against Semen Kani. And actually I did play against Anna and she totally crushed me. I played really badly. I remember that day I wasn't feeling very well. It was in an Olympiad a few years back, maybe 2018. I wasn't feeling very well, and well, you know, when you have to play for the team, you cannot say that you're not feeling very well. You just need to give it your best. And I did. She had this g4 at some point and she totally crushed me on the queen side. So I do remember her very well. So she's playing an Italian right now, just this like pianissimo d3 move. And let's see, is she gonna, a4, okay, I like this a4 move. It's always nice to start to, you know, get that retreat spot for the bishop without bothering the b pawn. Maybe we'll get b4 and then also stopping b5 for black, letting them get more space. Rook e1, okay, so she's protecting the pawn so that at some point she's going to consider d4, of course, and also the knight d2, knight f1. Ooh, g5. So, wow, you know, the funny thing is that I did say that she did this thing against me. Wow, maybe I just attracted it against her, which I didn't mean to at all. Like, I have tough feelings sometimes when I lose, but I always want to get back the opponent myself. Like, I don't wish bad to anyone. But it's gonna be interesting to see how she deals with this, because this kind of idea with g5, g4, or for white, g4, g5 has become quite popular lately. So it's going to be really interesting to see someone dealing with it in this game. Oh, I'm looking forward to this game. Pianissimo, but this might be, I don't know. I was trying to find the rhyme. Crushissimo? Can I say crushissimo? If that word doesn't exist, feel free to tag me on it. Sabina said it, you know. Aggressivissimo. This game with Anna S7 feels like Jan Gustafsson E5 course. Yeah, yeah, I didn't realize that was played. I don't know, when I clicked on the game, those moves maybe weren't played yet or something. But I didn't realize it was played. So this is gonna be really interesting to see. Very interesting to see what's going on next. Okay. Where are you gonna move your knight after g4? All right, she doesn't care about it. She does not care about g4. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I thought white delays it, because I think Aronian has played these things quite a lot lately, but... Okay, g4 was played, or... No, knight h7 was played. Interesting. He didn't want to play g4 because of this. I mean, only move for white. And then I guess this sack is probably not good. He would know, I assume. And then knight takes, probably, and then queen takes, and... what's happening next? Do you guys know the theory here? Something definitely related to black's king, so maybe d4 or something? Or maybe queen b3, putting pressure, but d4 looks scary. Looks scary with the king in the center. So, okay. All right, so knight h7 is preparing g4, because now the queen is open, so you can't do that. But is this going to allow white to play d4 or not? Not yet, because g4 is indeed a threat, and I don't think a discovery is going to do much. Besides, this pawn is protected, so it's not like we can capture or anything of that kind. So how is white going to... What kind of square is white going to create for the knight? So we can do maybe something like this and go to d2. We can move the maybe king f1. King h1 gives up this pawn, right? Or maybe white can set up this trap. Oh, I'm seeing these ideas, you know. No wonder my friend is telling me e4 is more sharp. I need to think about it. Even an Italian, even a simple pianissimo Italian, which literally means slow play, creates these danger ideas. Rook f1, get out bishop, and then let's get moving. Let's get moving on the f7 square. I don't even know if these are forcing, but I'm liking them, that's for sure. Taking here or here, and queen coming in. Ooh la la, this is gonna be unpleasant. Oh, rook e2. Okay, I just wanted to set up a trap, you know, because I thought this is king h1 is cute. I just clicked the database, and it looks like there are literally 14 games here that have been played. I should have known, because even West played this. West played knight b3 here. Okay, so that was a move I considered. Rook e2, you're saying. Looks like there were no rook e2s here in this position. Just rook f1. But king h1, yes. King h1, yes. There were quite some games. Interesting. Nice trap setup. I'm learning things. I'm learning quite a number of things. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what white chooses to play. I'm definitely coming back to this game because I do play against the Italian. I play e4, e5. Well, you know, maybe I haven't played it for a while, but I do play it at times. Okay, that's one of the openings that I play at times, you know. So I definitely need to know what to do against this. All right, interesting. Let's check out board 3. Sahil Sina against Gergely Kantor. You like that from black? I like it from black too. It seemed like you mean the previous one, but this is still kind of early in the game. So we got a normal Nimzo Indian Queen C2 line, which I play myself, or I used to. Pretty much, I play a lot of d4 stuff. I feel like I need to get to study e4. Guys, maybe we should do some kind of challenge. How long does it take Sabina to play e4 and actually win a game? And I mean in like a real over the board chess, not online. Online, maybe some people will be nice enough to kind of give me some chances, but over the board, people just want to crush you. So, anyways, just saying. So c5. Yeah, this is theory. I forgot what it was. I think it was either a3 or takes. Hola, Gagiez, stretchy time. Okay. All right, we got some stretchy going. I'm actually really excited because I realized how to sit on this chair. I know, I feel I'm like a kid, you know. I deserve a lot of attention, and sometimes I feel like I started saying what I don't like, which I used to not say. And yesterday I was telling you that it's been kind of hard for me to figure out this this chair. It was uncomfortable to sit on the chair, but I think it was because I was cold. So now I feel great. Perfecto. Okay. Is a3 gonna be played here? There was this line I remember, I don't know if it was here. No, I think it was before playing d6. Okay. Never mind. So here people go there or they take. Or is white gonna take? I've played this line and sometimes black captures with the bishop and they kind of set up something like quite safe. e4 can be a shock factor to your opponent, but that means you have to prepare for very sharp Sicilian another time. No, I don't need to prepare for very sharp Sicilian. No, I feel like I could play some Moscow or some close Sicilian or something that's not that sharp. But I guess if you play e4, you might as well just play. Yeah, you're right. You got a point there. Okay, this for now is quite pacifistic. We'll move on to the next board. Scepter. So I will be here. I will be here for quite some time, actually. For quite some time doing commentaries. So it depends when it finishes, but probably it's not gonna finish for 5 hours. So I can't do that. I can't do that right now. Maybe another day. I'll definitely keep. Yeah. Superficial. Ciao, Sabina. Ciao, Dragos. But do I know you? Which Dragos are you? Sure, Scepter. Sure. I hope your video goes well and you get to crush some other streamers, but not me. Today I escape. I escape the crush. I'm assuming you wanted to crush me. People see me not doing so. Oh, wow. Dragos. Hi. Sorry, I will have to keep it in English, but great to see you. I didn't even know you were spending time on Twitch. Dragos was my schoolmate in high school. He was very nice, really great tennis player. Didn't expect to see a familiar face on Twitch. Most people are very familiar, but I don't know their faces. But I know Dragos. Wow. Long time. So bishop e3 is so are you interested in chess now, Dragos? I guess you must be. You must be. Learning from the best. Thank you very much. Bishop here is this line, Alapin. Okay. So I do know Mali J. Doalet. I actually played against her in an Olympiad, totally winning. I messed up and I lost. And she's playing against Juraj Druska. This position is still quite early in the game for me to say things, but I have played this myself with black, and I know the lines. I thought, why did black allow, I guess, I thought there was some queen there back. So we got bishop d6. Now I'm not sure how black gets bishop d6. How is that move gonna happen? So what do we do now? Do we take or do we go knight d5? Because both moves are good. Both moves are playable. I think probably I would play. Maybe I would take. And then here, here, here. And then, how was I getting my bishop here? I'm pretty sure I was getting, maybe it was another line. And I don't remember. Is Sicilian your main opening against e4? No. Haven't you seen me? I always play the Caro-Kann. e5 is my main opening, I think. Caro-Kann and e5. Lately, but who knows? Maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll go for something different in the future. I do want to learn something new because these kids, they know all theory, and I feel that you have to, in order to keep up with a youngster these days, you really need to study more openings, because that's what they do all day. Like, you just study and they play. They have so much time to play, and they can play online, which is like right there on the spot. So if I don't do that, I think, you know, my level is gonna go down. Knight, queen f6 is okay. So I like this line. I like this line myself. But International Master Safal Bora seems to have gone for this line instead. Bishop g4 and with queen f6. I like this one because, you know, I like more aggressive stuff, you know. But anyways, that didn't happen. Queen f6 was played. This is another main line. Takes bishop g5. So the question is black going to go for the long castle? Ooh, f5. Definitely long castle, I'm sure of that. But I did not expect f5. Is that a move that's typically being played? I was thinking bishop d7 long castle. That's what I would do if I were in this position. You switch to 1e5? Yeah, the French is interesting. I mean, I used to play the French when I was a kid. I had quite good results. In fact, I have this really great memory. I learned this French variation against the Vinaver, and like with bishop b4, bishop takes e3, and then queen a5, attacking this pawn, and then queen a4 and things. And I remember I won that game. It was the last round in this European championship for girls under 12 maybe, or 14. It was in Budva, Montenegro, and I won that game. So I have really good memories because that win brought me a third place, so bronze medal in that European championship. My age category was always very strong, so I was competing with Anna Muziciuk and who else was my? There were so many strong girls. Verena Bolsina, which I don't know if she's still playing or something. Moketsi, hi there, welcome. So I had a lot of very strong opposition. Who else was around my age that's still like super strong? Goryachkina is too young. If I see the list of players, I would tell you. I think Tan Zhongyi was around my age. There was this girl, Gunina, of course. Gunina was also my age, and she was playing my category. My age category was always very strong. I think 2 or 3 years later, they got, I don't want to say weaker, but it was a little bit easier, I thought. Some of the girls got to win a lot of medals because it was usually just 1 or 2, I think, that ended up being very strong. So, Harika Dronavali was also my age. So maybe if I hadn't come to the US to study, I would have maybe had the chance to reach a little bit higher level in chess, but I have decided to dedicate a little bit of my life to studying as well and kind of develop my knowledge in other things, not just chess. But clearly life had something else in store for me because I'm back to chess and I'm just trying to stay in the game more. It would be great if I would dedicate actually more time studying as well. That's my goal. That's my goal. But I better not talk about it. I better do it first and then we'll see. I'm feeling a little bit unhappy about Black's king, unless he plans to cast a short. I would have wanted long castle, but I feel that if you play here, you're definitely going to be checked either with the rook or with the queen, and then you have to keep your king in the center, which I don't think is ideal. So at this point, Black has a pawn down, and his king is in the center, which is not to my liking. I don't know that this check does anything. Of course, it can be done. The king will go to h1, and then, of course, still I think Black has to castle. He has maybe one move. Oh, but this move is going to be unpleasant later. Okay, so he should definitely... No, he didn't check. I'm curious what the engine says. He did castle. I'm curious if the engine says check first or castle. So it's kind of one of those two. It keeps going back and forth between those two for me. I thought this was nice because now the king is here, so it doesn't have an exit that way. So when you go bishop d6, you're definitely putting pressure on h2. But he did end up going for the castle, and now probably White's gonna develop his knight or his queen, get his queen out. Actually, if White is not careful, should be fine though. I was gonna suggest something like this, and then rook d2. Yeah, that could be actually very unpleasant. So White has to take his queen out, and he cannot develop the knight too fast because this is going to become very unpleasant. Okay, this is going to be a sharp game. Tyson Brady is gonna... Actually, Tyson, I think, had won a nice game yesterday against someone higher rated too. Let me check for a second. Or maybe... Yeah, he won. Tyson had won yesterday against International Master Eustace Williams. So that was a nice win for him yesterday. So he's not easy. He's not gonna be an easy opponent. Safalbora has to be careful with what he does here, but he's the one who's putting some pressure now, getting that rook into play. You're not sure king d7 is so bad? Yeah, but then you had to take the rook out and then move the king, and then depending on where your bishop is at the time, you have to be careful of potential entrances with the queen in a7, because you did push that pawn there, and that could actually be a weakness. So if you don't have time to make it to b8 on time, which would be much easier if you castle long, then your king could be in danger. So anyways, let's go to this game. Ooh la la, this looks sharp. This looks very sharp. So we have International Master Josiah Stearman, who has just qualified for the World Championship. He's playing against Jason Moorfield. So let's see. Again, a Nimzo with e3. Okay. Knight here, takes. Okay, so he kind of transposed into some Queen's Gambit. Oh, and black took fast. I always find this interesting. I do believe black needs to wait a little bit longer, because if you're waiting a little bit longer to take, you're making white's life a little bit difficult. I don't want to say impossible, but difficult, because white loves the idea of opening up that bishop. He does want to find a way to open it up. And if you're not careful, then you're not opening it up. And at some point you might need to go e4 and actually give up that pawn just in order to get the bishop out. So the fact that black took might have helped white a little bit. Hi there, chess lover. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you here in DC yet or not yet? Tomorrow, maybe you'll come tomorrow or Saturday, because you said the weekend. Here, bishop e3, bishop b7, Saturday. All right, so when you come, may I ask you to bring some snacks, because we gotta make a trade-off. I'm making these deals here on stream. People will think, what is going on with you? I love this tournament. I love the previous location where it was. Some healthy snacks. I love the previous location. I played when it was held. Also, there were various hotels, but I think it was in a conference center instead of a hotel. And this hotel is right by the airport. That's the only tougher part about the situation of this hotel. I don't know how it is for the players. Maybe I'll ask that question. Maybe I'll ask the organizer too. How did he come about to organize the tournament here? I'm sure, like, there's always, of course, a good deal that works for the organizer, for the players, because it's not so easy to organize a tournament. You need to find a good location, and you need to make sure there's some kind of the deal regarding the rooms is going to be good, especially because this tournament takes place for such a long period of time. So maybe if I get Anand Domalapati to come back to downstairs here where I'm streaming, maybe I'll ask him about those things, because those are organizational things that are important too. And sometimes as a player, you might, you just come up with something that you don't like yourself, but as an organizer, you can't really make everyone happy. I think it's very hard. But every tournament that I've played that he organized was very good. So I'm not complaining. I'm not even playing. But location wise, to get food, I think it's a little bit trickier because it's really right by the airport. So you have to order unless you have a car. I will ask him those questions. That might be interesting if you guys want to find out more. San Luis spoils the chess players. They do spoil the chess players, yeah. Well, it's also the biggest tournament of the year, and it's the top players in the US. So, if they don't get spoiled there, where else are they gonna get spoiled, right, chess lover? Like, a little bit of spoiling is nice, but even there, sometimes the snacks are not to the liking of all the players. There are still players that are not happy with some of the choices, So, like I said, it's not easy to make everything, perfect. I did want to get to go get some snacks, but the thing is, I work too much, and that's what's happening. I work a little bit more than I should. So, but hopefully, maybe tonight, some of my students are coming to take part in the tournament in one of the other sections. So I'll ask them to take me to some store to get something. I don't even know what I want. I'm trying to be healthier because I haven't been. And as a chess player and as a normal person who does not as much into chess, being healthy is important. You know, I'm not, I don't know how to describe this. Let's move back to chess. Fruit parfait. Ooh, fruit parfait. If you can get that, I'll be greatly appreciated. Granola bars, I'm not big on those. See, I'm gonna be picky now since you offered. You didn't actually offer it. I forced you to. Yeah, any yogurt or some kind of milk. If you can get some milk. Um, actually, no, don't worry about the milk. I'll find a place to get. I'm trying not to drink coffee anymore, but I am drinking tea. So these days, I have. Oh, would you like to join the stream? No. I tried. I tried. I'm trying to get people to join. But do you know if someone is gonna join? You'll ask. Okay, fine. I'll get back to my streaming. We have the official photographer of the tournament, but he does not want to join the stream. I tried to get him to, but he's really nice. And he takes really great pictures. I'll figure out if he has a website and I'll make sure to post it if any of you is interested in some pictures in this area. He's done really amazing. There's a picture I need to post. I just haven't had the time before I went live. I do want to post that picture because that's awesome. They can join the food discussion. Who is better here? I'm loving White's position. Where did Black go wrong? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not lovable. He went for the sacrifice directly. Does this actually work? Does this thing actually work? Like, seriously. Talking tournament foods, yes. And snacks for me, considering that, you know, I need some snacking time at some point. But I try to be healthier, like I said, but I don't know what's a healthy snack. Nuts are good, but they have a lot of calories, and also you can't really eat that on the stream. You need to take a break because it's gonna be very unpleasant for the audience. Chocolate is also good. Dark chocolate, I recommend. Dark chocolate is very good for games. Bishop takes e6, queen f8, rook f to e1. Okay, so I did go for such a sacrifice at some point in my career, and it was really good, but I also started some march here. Why did he go for this so fast? Like, okay, queen a4, fine, chase that bishop away. I don't know if the bishop belongs there. In my mind, the bishop should go here. And sometimes you take the knight, but that's when you are ready to attack in h7, so it's not so easy. Eat light and often, and it's the only time I really eat healthy. Oh, during tournaments, you mean? That sounds like a wise thing to do. Light eating. 95, a6. No, I need to get back to healthy lifestyle. I was going to go to the gym today, but I ended up working because I do have another job. So I have been working all morning on that, and I just forgot about the time. And then I realized I had to come stream. And I took like maybe about an hour nap. And then here I am, more refreshed than yesterday. And I still haven't figured out the air conditioning. That's why I'm wearing like a jacket today. Rook takes bishop e6. Yeah, I can't make up my mind if I'm liking white or black. Like, I thought I liked white. But he did sack a piece for 2 pawns. He can indeed capture that rook whenever he wants to, so he will have, like, you know, rook and 2 pawns for 2 pieces, but you know, like, see, he's not in a rush. Like, for example, here he didn't take because I think black would have a much better position with his minors. Like, maybe this rook can come in, maybe this knight can go there. He's gonna block the pawn. This pawn is not moving. So that's why he's trying to keep black restricted, make it difficult for him to get out of the situation. I wonder if Josiah actually had this prepared or not. But I don't know. Baimon says, what does he say? Knight f7, bc4. What? Baimon, I don't know when you're talking about that line. Queen b7. At the sacrifice position? Oh, yes, of course, this does not work. Yes, this does not work because we just take in b7. That's correct. That is correct. But then we take this rook too. Sorry, you said king takes, but it doesn't matter. Rook or king, and then we do take there. White is winning here for sure, yes. The rook at the end, yes, yes. It's nice that the rook is hanging. If black gets to somehow chase you away, like probably rook d8 I would play here as black. Just putting on some pressure. You might want to protect it. Because the thing is that he's hoping that black would take, because I think there's this idea, I could be totally wrong. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought this is a thing that he's hoping to get. So now, because the queen is pinned, the only move for black is capture. But when you capture here, we can take, and I don't know which rook you want to take, but then one of your pieces is going to be hanging. So if you capture this rook, we'll take here, and white is a pawn up, so he would love this position to happen to him. And then obviously if you capture here, then white takes there, and then your knight is also trapped. So this is like a small trap that he's setting up for his opponent by playing bishop g5, just dropping the pawn, but not really dropping. And now it's not so easy. I think this is what is happening here. So you have to be a little bit careful. So in my line, after knight d4, because in the end, like, there's still the bishop hanging, right? So this bishop is still hanging. I don't know. Now I don't have any pieces. Now I don't have any pieces hanging myself. Your bishop is hanging, and then we got like rook and a pawn for just a knight, right? So white is definitely crushing it here. Should be definitely crushing for white. That's why I don't want to take with the queen. You would probably take with the knight, but this position would be definitely really good for white. So hopefully, for his own sake, hopefully Jason does not go for that. But I think this is nice, just putting additional pressure on the pawn. What drinks do I like? Just these days I mostly drink water. I'm trying to reduce other than water. I'm trying to reduce my coffee intake. So like I mostly drink tea, which, because especially because it's a little bit colder here as well, I can't figure out the temperature. But so yeah, I don't drink the sodas that much, or maybe sometimes I'll have a ginger ale, but usually I try to stay with water. And decaf tea cold, decaf tea. It doesn't have to be decaf. I drink all kinds. Oh, you're saying because I'm saying I don't drink coffee, you think it will be decaf? It doesn't matter, but oh, you mean those teas? No, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, no. I'm good with water. I'm good with water, and there's water here. Yeah, I was kidding about snacks. If you want to get, sometimes I say it, and I'm just obviously I will be ordering. I will be ordering a few things, probably tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, because it might be too late tonight when I finish. We are thinking this is for now balanced. This is for now balanced. Do you guys have any um do you guys have any games that you'd like me to go over? So we kind of caught up with the Kanim Ismailova. She is playing against Evan Park. This looks like a nice kind of what was this? What opening was this? Let's see. Oh, English. Okay. English transposition. I never understand when people play e6 and g6. I really don't. Is Eustace Williams playing? Let me see. He should be playing unless he withdrew. Yeah, he's playing. We're going to his game next. I found him. No, I haven't covered. No, he unfortunately lost yesterday. So he's a little bit lower. So I'm taking the people in the order of the standings, how they're paired. But yeah, if you have someone in mind that you know they're live, to check out the broadcast, I think I put the command with live. So feel free to check out the live broadcast and tell me whichever games you want me to cover, and we'll do. I do have like 23 games that are live, so obviously I might not get the chance to go over all of them, but if some of you are specifically here to check out specific games, please don't be afraid. I'll try my best, and hopefully I'm not being too tough with the people that you like regarding their play. Obviously a lot of these people are much stronger than me, so I don't want to cause any kind of I don't want to attract negative feelings towards me. Obviously I try my best to tell you my own thinking about the position, and sometimes I'm turning on the engine so that I see if I'm not completely running off the cliff or something. But yeah, that's how things are going now. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I think this is a strange setup. Like, in my mind, you don't combine these two moves ever, because you can't cover both diagonals with the bishop. And it is possible that it doesn't matter in this specific game, but in general, that doesn't seem the thing to do. But obviously, Evan is an IM, so he must know what he's doing. We think. I've seen people play this sometimes, but yeah, I just don't like it. Like, if one of my students plays this, I tell them not to do it anymore. That's my approach. I think it's just too hard to cover both those diagonals with the dark squares. Evan is trying to take the game out of basic standard prep. Yeah, I agree. Casual player. It must be recent. I don't know when he got IM. I do not know. So it transposed to some kind of QGD, but it's not really, because now the bishop is in g7, so he does have a little bit of pressure now. Maybe it's not too bad because white decided to take the bishop in g5, but I mean, there's the spin that's very unpleasant. Okay, now there's a threat on the pawn, so we can always just move the bishop. And then all we have to do is just continue our development. We might support the center a little bit. I'm not sure if this move will work or not. It might. And then get the rook on the d file. You just kind of stay solid, and at some point you want to see if you can take advantage of that pin, that's for sure. The double fianchetto is not correct. Well, it depends on the situation. It might not be the best here. All right, but you guys had a request for Eustace Williams, so we're gonna click on that game and see. This looks like a sharp kind of position. Let's see how he got there. I agree, that pin looked very unpleasant, so I don't know what was going on there. Okay, d6, knight c3, okay. Oh, he played e4. I played against someone and I thought that wasn't a good move. for black. 97, as far as I know, is the move, but okay, let's see. This is this theory? Are there games here? Yeah, but 2012, no. There's some 2017, but the players are not so. Okay, Fabiano Caruana played against Luke McShane. Luke played e5 in this position, so okay. Knight g5, queen e7, queen c2. Obviously, if this move were to be played, it would be a little bit scary, but you know. H6, knight h3, knight c6, e3, g5. Obviously, it takes advantage of the fact that white cannot take because there's a pin here, so that's basically what he's doing. But white doesn't want to take. If you were white in this position, what would you do? Definitely, I wouldn't play that because, you know, you're giving up that square, so you definitely don't want to do that. You much prefer knight d2? Knight d2 is interesting. Yeah, I mean, obviously this knight is not so greatly played. I will give you that. I agree. But, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. You play King's Indian attack as white. Okay. He does have an acceptable position, but how good is it? Really, acceptable is one thing, but we want to have a good position. Definitely not take, but I don't know. Sometimes there are ideas with knight here, and of course, like these kind of attacks. But where is white? Is white gonna castle long? This seems like the thing to do. I'm just like, this move is not typical move in like French with reverse colors, like closed French, right? Closed French or something. So I don't know if a3, b4 is a thing for white to consider doing here. b4 directly, obviously. Like I said, not d5. This could be an interesting thing because, you know, taking would probably not be very good for black because white opens up here. This bishop can come in, bishop e5. So this might be an interesting thing to do, but black is not forced to take. So maybe he can just move the queen back. And then, like, your knight is nice, but... Oh, 97 is not possible. Maybe he will take it later. H4, yeah, H4, it restricts your chances to castle at some point. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about here. If he wants to castle long, he would like the c pawn. I feel that since white has already played H4, he may be forced to play on both sides. He could be forced to play on both sides. I mean, he doesn't need to castle because obviously the center is somewhat blocked. But, oh, 95 was actually played. 95 was played by Sam B. Martin. Actually, let's check out Sam's rating. Wait, what? No, that's someone else. That is someone else. Okay. So I actually have to look him up differently. 1 second. Sam. Hi, would you like to join? Okay. Good. How are you? Oh, it looks like we are going to have a grandmaster joining us, guys. So let me set up the surprise. I won't tell you who it is for now. Let's see if you recognize him. Okay, how about you see if you recognize him? If you don't recognize him, then, you know, then it's bad. He's a very famous grandmaster coach from this area. Okay, so I think I have that set up, and yeah. Do you want to stay at the computer to make the moves? I'll let you. I'll let you be the one. All right.
Where do you want me to start?
Yeah, here. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let me just make sure it looks decent. Should look decent. Okay, yeah. All right. So you'll be in this camera. Yeah, we're live.
Oh,
We're live already.
okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Let's see, guys. Can
so-
you recognize? Can you recognize the grandmaster?
How
You
many
have
people
to.
watch us? I don't
18
know.
right
oh,
now,
wow. Okay,
but-
great. Nice to meet everyone.
Let's see. Chess lover, do you know who it is? I'm just
Alright.
letting. I'm
Oh.
just letting the. I'm just
Okay.
waiting for them to see if they.
All
They
right.
don't know.
Do they hear
They don't
me?
know. Yeah, they hear you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Very nice.
You know. Okay, write the name down if you know. What? They don't know. They don't know
All
you.
right.
Okay.
No problem. That's how we get to know each other.
Okay.
All
So
right.
this is Grandmaster Rashad Babayev. Welcome. Nice
Thank
to.
you.
I don't know that we've actually ever met, but I mean I've seen a lot of your posts. I always
Yeah.
like your posts
Yeah,
on
I also
Instagram.
follow you. Yeah.
But
Thank you.
I know you have a school right here in the.
GM Chess Prep. Yeah, it's
Do you
my
want to
academy.
post it? Do you want to post it here to post the website or something that you
sure.
can
Yeah,
just
it's,
yeah you can type it so that
it's my name and last name.com.
okay perfect.
So
Just
I mean,
enter
yeah.
perfect. All right, and I'll try to save that so that
All
I
right.
can post it from time to time.
Very excellent. Yeah, nice to meet everyone. So we're watching games, right?
We are watching games,
Okay.
and you are. Do you have any students here?
Yeah,
playing?
I have
Okay.
many students playing actually in both open section and under 23, I believe. Couple students under 20. What other sections they have? 19 under, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have students playing, but I was primarily watching the open section because obviously we have a lot of. By the way, this tournament surprises me with the fact that they have a lot of international players here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed that or
I
not.
have.
Yeah, many international players, and they're very interesting tournament. And I believe we already have first surprises in first round.
We
right?
did. We did.
Let's say
There were
the grandmaster from Azerbaijan, from my home country, Vasif, I think drew
yeah,
his
he
first
drew.
game, right?
He drew. Yeah, we're looking
Yeah.
at some of these games. The biggest upset I thought in my mind, and actually he came and showed us his game was the win from Jason Moorfield against Victor Matvishin. That was like a nice game that
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, there were a lot of the board's first two players.
Yeah.
First two boards drew, and
Excellent.
but yeah, I have it there.
Okay. Oh, round two is
Yeah,
here.
round two.
All right.
Yeah. So we can
Okay.
look at any games that you like. I did kind of a review of the first few games, but
Okay, we
happy
can see
to-
what's going on here. Yeah, what game is this? Justice
is-
Williams with
yeah.
Sam Martin.
someone in the chat requested this game. I think they must be. They must know him or something, but
Okay.
do you,
Alright.
you want to start from the beginning or just go from board one and
Let's say, is this the board? No, this is not the board one,
Yes,
right?
yeah,
All right, we can
that's
start
board
with board one, maybe, right? To see what.
Some-
Oh yeah, I was actually watching this game earlier, and this is a very interesting opening that what they're playing. And move knight f to d7. If we go back a little here, that was very interesting move Black played. I don't know. This is very actually a rare line. I think bishop b4, knight d2, and then bishop b7. Let's say I myself was thinking of bishop d2, giving up the bishop for the knight, which is quite an interesting idea in my opinion. And then b6, bishop b7, d6, knight d7. Like this is kind of typical setup.
yeah,
Knight d7, e5. I think black is fine. I don't know what computer will say about this. But anyway, so what is really interesting about, look at this move, knight d7. Black wants to play e5. Understandable, of course, they're kind of restricted and they need to try to get pieces out, and the pawns should help them with either c5 or e5. But it was interesting to me, is e5 possible move to play? Because I'm
Yeah,
playing the same
I was
move.
thinking of that earlier, so I thought we
Yeah, you take,
and then maybe rook e8. I don't know if that.
rook e8. That's an interesting
That's what I
move.
thought. I wasn't sure if this is theory or not.
How about knight g4 here? I was thinking in my mind about this knight g4. I don't know what is the estimation yet, but I think quite interesting. So you cannot take me, obviously, right? It runs into queen d3 and I hold your king in the center. So it's quite forcing. I need to play knight f3, knight takes e5, knight e5, bishop f6. Now you need to move your knight back.
Bishop f4 maybe. But then b2 will be weak.
Yeah, bishop f4, then I can maybe play your move, right? Rook e8. So knight f3, bishop g4, and then what? Castle, knight c6. I don't know. It seems to me very, very well established development for black with good compensation. Two bishops cutting the board. This one is not coming to game yet. Very interesting. I can definitely see good compensation. I don't know again
Maybe
what
bishop e2.
bishop e2 to
Yeah.
trade queens.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I simply trade rook takes d1, take here, and play, let's say, knight d4?
You can certainly. And
Now one of the threats, knight b3.
what about rook?
knight d1.
I was thinking rook a2, but it looks too bad. It's too bad.
Very interesting though.
No, maybe you go rook d8
Rook
and then
d8
I will
with
lose
idea
something.
knight f3
Yeah.
coming. Yeah. Yeah, this is like with such. I mean, okay, let's say it should be around equal, right? White has extra pawn. I have compensation. At some point, we'll go to interesting opposite color bishop position. But okay, why I was thinking of that, since you want to play e5, why not to play it immediately? Anyway, he played knight d7 and now playing e5. Okay, rook b1. Interesting move, huh?
Yeah, just probably escaping from that diagonal. Then maybe he wanted to play b4 and he thought having. Although
I don't think
you like
white
that?
will be able to maintain this center. I think
Knight
they need
c5
to
and
play.
then-
And what is really good about this d5, these guys, I don't think they are placed well here. Now black will be kind of struggling to get these knights to game. Knight c5 early, bishop c2. Now this one is coming, so let's say you play a5. And now
maybe that's why he played rook b1. Maybe that's what he wanted
to get ready for b4
yeah,
immediately.
just to.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just.
Then black plays a5 earlier. Okay.
But now you can still play b4, which I see he did not do.
Taking is
maybe
an
he's-
option as well, right? This one
Knight
followed
c5
by
or
knight
knight
c5
d5?
and knight c6.
You're not afraid of takes on b4 or?
Oh, I mean, in general, I'm not afraid of anything. It's not my game.
Of course. It's always much easier
Yeah,
to
yeah,
commentate
it's easy. I
things.
can even sacrifice some stuff. Yeah, knight e6
Bishop b2.
and bishop f6. The white development with the knight on d2, making things very hard for white. This knight is obviously not placed in good position. I believe black should be fine here despite a little messy pawn structure, but it gives me some certain control of the center. I mean, I feel like I like okay for black. Anyway, so he doesn't do that yet. He maintains this tension in the center and plays a5. And white does the same, but I mean, no d5. That's very surprising. Bishop c2, and eventually black takes. Yep. Knight d4, bishop f6. Okay.
Sorry.
Base advantage a little bit, but it's not easy to use this knight. It will cost white few attempts to get this knight to game. All right, we'll see what happens later, but I would say around equal we have in this game position, so we can maybe go to next one, right?
Yes. That was a very interesting one because there was this G5 idea that I wasn't familiar with in this game.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, let's start from the beginning
Yeah.
so I can see what happened here. E4, E5. Okay. Knight F3, bishop C4. Okay, this is very popular these days line. The whole world plays this. A4, bishop A7. Okay, rook E1, H6. Let's say here I saw another game, board number 9, where black I think played bishop E6,
Okay.
where white took and played bishop E3, rook E3. That was interesting. And then castle,
Really better
knight D2, knight D7, D4. We can look at that game later. So it was kind of same game they played. All right, but black plays H6.
Yeah, now
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Why not bishop E3 first?
I don't know, maybe she didn't want the capture, and how do you take back?
I mean, with the rook,
rook?
since I'm here. Yeah, with the rook. The plan is same, knight D2, knight F1, G3, D4.
Bishop E6, no? Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it brings us to
similar.
the
Yeah,
same
it's the same
position. I
position.
take and play knight D, or immediate D4 actually. If you play bishop, I actually need to look at this idea as well.
No,
I have
good, I have queen C8. Luckily, I don't lose,
D8,
but
yeah.
I don't lose anything yet.
No, you don't. You don't. As of now, you don't. Okay, maybe knight D2. I'm not gonna rush this, and then next move we'll try to play. I mean, very slight. You know these positions, right? Very slight. Not much we have here. Okay, fine. Let's see the game. Knight D2, G5.
Yeah, I was telling everyone that I actually played against Anna Sargsyan a few Olympiads ago.
Oh, you played this yourself? As
No,
black?
no, I did
Oh.
not this specific
Not
thing,
this
but
specific, okay.
something similar. I was playing with black pieces, and she did some G4, G5 against me, and it was very unpleasant. But now it's happening against her, so I was actually curious how to meet this, because it can be scary. But if you don't have the pawn in H3, I think there should be a lot of ways for white to be fine against the
Absolutely.
attack. So there
Yeah,
might not be
looks-
anything.
Looks scary, but as of now, G4 is not a big threat, so we're fine. I think B4 is okay. Knight H7. So I believe this is with the idea Queen F6, then G4, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, what a move.
Yeah, actually, I was talking about that move. It's like trap, but obviously it's not gonna work against a strong player. But I was showing them.
So this is inviting black to
Yeah.
take on F2, rook F1, you move back, and then I have some sacrifice here.
Supposedly, I didn't see
Let's
till the
see.
end, but
Which one do we take?
I couldn't decide. I thought E5.
E5 looks, yeah, with follow up something. So knight E5, let's see, double attack. Okay, king E8 is bad, obviously. King G7,
Rook F7 and
queen H5 still.
wait, no, he will take the knight.
Oh,
Knight
you
takes
take
E5.
with the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, we're missing that. I'm missing that actually. Okay, do I have maybe this idea?
That looks nice. D5.
D5. Oh, not so easy.
Maybe we take the knight first. Maybe we go knight takes C6 and then queen H5 in that position. After
Queen H5, rook F8.
No. So rook F7.
Oh,
king
after rook
G,
F7,
yeah.
okay. So
Knight
you
takes.
take here and then queen H5. Oh yeah, why not? Knight F8.
Oh. Knight F3. Maybe? Do I have enough pieces? Knight C4. Maybe bishop B2. Bishop B2 looks nice.
Just continue attack, right?
Yeah.
Bishop E6 is coming. Next move possible, but let's see what other options we have. Maybe we're missing something here. Take. If I take this pawn, what is going to happen here? Same thing to king E8. If you play king E7, probably
Queen H5 again. Ah,
at the very least I can take here, right?
yeah.
Or wait, first check, I think. Nice check, and then I can take. Okay, so let's say this one doesn't work. Where are you gonna go? G6. Hmm.
Maybe knight f7 in the worst case, you know, like I'll just go. No.
I think our young players should help us. They need to see these
Do you
lines
see-
better than us.
do you-
Knight f7.
they're not writing much at this point. Sometimes
alright,
it's
just watching.
quiet. They're just watching. They don't want to. And I
Okay, they're watching. Okay, knight f7, and if queen moves,
we can just take the rook. And how's the material like though? Do we have enough?
I mean,
Knight f3 or queen f3 now. Queen f3, rather than queen f7, queen g3. I don't think it's easy to stop.
queen f3, bishop e6, queen g3, knight g5, h4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, probably, yeah, white bishop f2 looks dangerous. Another thing, instead of bishop f7, do I have anything else here?
You cannot take any of those pawns
No.
because I'll capture with the knight. So
Correct.
queen b3 is another option maybe, but maybe
Just to attack here,
yeah.
and then queen e7, it's still very unclear. All right, so
But that
probably
line was
bishop
pretty
f7,
good,
yeah,
I
probably
think.
bishop f7. So black did not take, right?
No, they castled.
And if they don't take, how do we like king h1?
Well, just to get the knight back, but I have the feeling that the king in h1 will be in danger later,
Yeah, I
Because-
feel the same.
right? Because you just took it away
I
from your
feel the same.
pieces. It looks safe right now, but if he's not in a rush, if black will just take it slowly. I just don't know if castle was fine, but the king in h8 for black seems.
But
to
what
be-
is the threat? Okay, what does black want to play? Queen
G4?
f6?
No, G4. G4. I think,
g4. Okay,
to
what if
trap
I
the
play
knight.
rook f1 to free this square for the knight?
Yeah, someone else. I think I had checked this in this position. Knight b3 was played also too in this position, but rook f1 looks nice too.
Knight
b3
b3,
to
oh,
go
to
knight
free
d2.
d2 square.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
possible to. Yeah, just rook f1, and if you play g4, knight e1, and then I will go probably knight b3, d4, move bishop, knight c4. Probably this is the plan. Bishop b3, knight c4, knight e3. Okay, all right, interesting move, king h1, and black played castle. But look, by the speed black is playing, it might be some kind of, home preparation, something.
You
I
think?
mean, black spent only like less than a minute for the game so far.
King h1, bishop e6 feels very scary to play on the king side. Is
After
what
king h1.
one of the someone says.
This
on
one,
chat. Yeah,
Hmm.
but
and then planning to take here.
Hmm.
Interesting. Most likely.
I mean that
probably
bishop
to-
will have to be traded at some point potentially.
Yeah, I mean, king h1 kind of loses its strength. Like, what was the idea? I'm not taking it now, but I'm threatening to take in the next move, and it forces you to play rook f1 or rook e2.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, okay, all right. So castle, queen e2, queen f6. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, rook f1.
Why does
But-
it need to do something with this pawn, and they play rook f1 to protect on f2?
Yeah, but what's gonna happen now? Knight e1 and f3, or I don't know. Bishop g4 might be unpleasant coming up at some point. Maybe. I don't think white will play knight h3, right?
No, not anymore. I think white is definitely late here with counter ideas. We couldn't come up with anything. Oh, why not b5? Is it possible to chase the knight and play d4? Let's say here. Or you play knight a5 here. I can play bishop a2. So I want to chase this knight and at some point to sacrifice this pawn even. For this
that looks
bishop.
nice, yeah.
But I need to expect g4. No, it's not clear. For example, here after knight a5, bishop a2, you can play bishop g4, and I don't have d4 anymore. But I could play knight c4. I take. Yeah, you're right. I like black now. I don't like white.
It's not,
Especially after this king h1 move. So probably it was a critical moment for white to play king h1. Instead, rook f1, or as you suggested, looks pretty good. Okay.
so
All
we'll have
right.
to come back to this and see
Yeah,
if there's gonna
we'll
be some
see.
crushing attack from black.
We'll see. So let's see, next game. From the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, lots of Nimzo Indians today for some.
C5. Take. Ooh, taking on D4. And E5. Okay. Queen C7. A5. Interesting. Here, Queen C7, A5. I believe this is some interesting idea I've seen in some classical games with the placement of black pawns on dark squares to limit the bishop. But interesting to me, if I play bishop E6 immediately.
C5 is possible.
Fine. C5, I take.
I don't know how it's best to take.
Or knight takes. And then knight d7. I mean, I'm ahead in development. It will take some time. Black should be fine here.
Rook d1? No.
Oh,
I was thinking long castle, but it's too much. I can't do that. It would be too much for
probably, yeah, with the pawn on a3.
Yeah. Yeah. So rook d1 probably, and
Rook
then
d1. And I can move my queen, let's say, where I like e7 more in this case.
Yeah, I don't know if white has time to. It's really behind in development, especially with the king.
You take, I take, and now what?
E3?
G3 or E3?
E3, I was thinking.
Let's say E3.
I mean, white has the bishop pair, but it's not so easy to.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Knight b6, knight d5. Rook d8. Looks okay. I can even consider this option here to delay your development so you don't get your bishop out. Queen g5, queen g2.
I mean, I'll still play bishop d3.
But
bishop
you go
b4.
for that?
Yeah, bishop b4.
Take,
Or
check,
maybe
check,
take first and come back.
b4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. In this case, queen g5 is not good. But okay, wait a second. So bishop e6, c5. Wait a second. And if I play e4?
I thought knight. Oh. Okay, knight g5. No,
Can I play this?
you could. Might be unpleasant. Okay, I probably have to play e3 and hope that I'm not losing anything anytime soon.
Knight c6. Yeah. Bishop e2, and then you will take on e6 if I play h6. What kind of position is this? Two bishops.
Well, anytime I'll play f3, I'll weaken my position, so, and I give you some squares.
Game, probably.
I like black maybe more here.
Yeah, I like black's central position as well with f line. Queen e8, queen g6 maybe later. So I have some attacking chances on the king's side. Okay, as an option, it's possible probably. We'll need to look at the theory here. What's
Yeah, if you want, you're welcome to use the engine, or I usually don't use it because I think it's distracting.
Yeah.
It's distracting, or you can use the book if you want, however you want.
It's interesting actually to see estimation, for example, here
Yeah.
after we look at
Yeah,
our
yeah.
moves, right? To see what computer suggests. So Stockfish. Okay, so we have Stockfish 14 here, not 15, right?
Yeah. Do you have
Okay.
15 somehow?
I
When you're
do.
what? You are?
Yeah, I mean in
On
chess
Lichess?
base.
Oh, in chess base, yeah.
in chess base.
No, Lichess is.
Yeah.
I think they didn't update
So
it, or maybe I
according-
should update it somehow. I'm not sure how.
All right. So according to Stockfish, h6 or bishop e6, by the way, one of those first moves. But what's wrong with?
Still pretty equal though.
Yeah, queen c7. Okay, it's possible as well. Slight advantage it's giving to white. Okay, we can close this. All right, e3. By the way, this is I always suggest my students about how to use this engines these days, Sabrina. You probably, I don't know, you probably told your students as well,
I
right?
did, but let's see your
Okay,
what's your approach?
I mean, I always tell them don't analyze with a program because it's going to be a big confusion because it will take you to some roads that you don't even have idea what's going on. You better do some kind of analysis and then compare just to see the estimation. That will be better, kind of better way of using Stockfish or other engines. Otherwise, what they do these days, when I tell them analyze your games, they bring me analysis of Stockfish with estimate. I'm like, okay, but this is not
Yeah,
your
what's
work,
your
right?
evaluation? Yeah.
How did you improve your chess? This is, you need to analyze something.
I
That's
think
why.
we're more like old school, right? And we grew up without the existence of
Exactly.
computers. So we learned to do it the hard way,
But
and
that's the thing. That's the thing.
that's
Because
not
at the
gonna
end of the
happen.
day, you're gonna sit and work during the games,
Right.
right? Yeah, maybe you understand everything what computer tells you, but you need to perform, and those habits you get from the analysis, right? You
Right.
have to do the work, actual work.
Yeah, on the board or even on the computer, it's fine. Just don't use the engine. Yeah, I always tell them not to use it. I have sometimes students that use it in class. Some tell me that, oh, I just clicked it to check something. And I'm okay if they tell me, but sometimes I know I had a student in the past who used it. And I'm not working with that particular student anymore, but he actually had shared the screen with me and then forgot that he had shared the screen. And then I saw how he was tricking me because I filmed it and I almost showed it to the parents, but then we kind of discussed something and we stopped working together. But I was really disappointed because I really thought that it was a kid, and
You're
I
like,
really
wow,
thought I was,
great move, right?
yeah, I
Wow.
was doing so great and was improving a lot. And I was feeling really disappointed when I saw that. I didn't even know what to say. I was just shocked that he would trick me. And now I really have this policy, like if you use it, it's not okay. Please don't do it. You're not helping yourself, and
Absolutely,
it's just,
absolutely.
yeah.
Even we're analyzing here. We don't have any engine. Only if we want to check some
Yeah.
very forcing lines after we look at something,
Right.
analyze, right? Otherwise, what's the point? I mean,
Right.
you just play the moves of
Exactly.
engine. You don't even learn. It's good to make mistake in analysis. Why here? Why
Right.
there? Yeah, and
Right.
that's how you learn. How you improve.
And sometimes when you're doing commentary, because you have to speak very fast, you can't just have these big pauses. You might go over a line too long,
Yeah.
and you might have a hole earlier. You think it's such a brilliant idea, and then, when you want to check yourself, you realize it. But the reason these things happen more often is not that, the players are bad. It's just you have to say it fast so you don't have the time that the players
Obviously.
have, to spend, hours
Yeah.
calculating
Absolutely, and
things.
and this is the beauty of the game, that mistakes happen. We make mistakes, and that's natural thing. This is good. If someone doesn't make mistake, then the game would not be interesting, I think, anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone makes mistake. That's
Of
the
course.
beauty of it. Even Magnus Carlsen makes a
Yeah.
lot of, even though he's not a world champion anymore. I'm still forgetting about that.
He's still the strongest player.
Yeah.
I feel that, yeah, nobody really had the chance to put up like a big challenge to him, so that's why he's probably just bored from it. But if someone will come, I have the feeling he might come back. That's my feeling, but I
We'll
don't
see.
know. I
We'll
don't
see.
know. Although it seems that Ding might also retire soon or something
Really?
in the next
Like-
few years.
Oh.
I think in China, at least from what I've understood, they usually retire after a certain age and they become coaches to help newer generations. I don't know if they have a policy, but someone mentioned this to me because you see a lot of very like top players at some point
That's
just kind of
interesting.
disappearing from
Oh,
the
because
playing scene.
they help
because-
new generation,
yeah,
right?
yeah, they have
To
raised
share
new,
skills.
yeah.
Oh, that's interesting approach. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, about this game, so queen c7, e3, a5, bishop e2, bishop g4. Why bishop g4 though? It's getting bishop here.
Maybe. I wonder if e4 was something black was considering after bishop g4 to get the knight away, trade the bishop, and then c4 will be weak. But
It's interesting why black does not like this natural square. It's a beautiful one. Takes control of the center, attacks c4. But they don't want to play it. And after b3, I can even challenge with a4. Not even say that maybe this is even winning that piece. And of course, if white follows me. So why not bishop e6?
Maybe knight to d2.
Very decent. Okay, fine. Knight d2. Now I can get my knight to game. For example, knight d7 and rook c8. And then at some point I will still do something with knight d6 after that. So it's a good pressure to this pawn. It's
Yeah,
a good
because
pressure.
b3 there'll always be a4.
Yeah.
So
All right, so they played bishop g4, rook d1, now knight d7, and here's the position white is thinking. All right, I estimate this as around equal, huh? What do you think?
I do like white a little bit more because of the
Because of this,
that and the bishop pair, but I don't know exactly how to proceed with white because h3 g4 is probably not out of the question, and I don't know how I can actually take advantage of that. I mean, maybe just castle rook d.
usually black is trying for such ideas. It's not right now, obviously, it's hanging, but if I can do it, I can get game on the king's side. On the other hand, so when I take on f3, what's gonna happen? You're gonna take me with g pawn, right?
That's what I was thinking, but even someone in the chat is mentioning castle here for white, and probably castle is normal to be played. You kind of have to decide where to place your king.
And with a4, we need to be careful here. a4, knight c5. Whose turn is it? Yeah, oh, it's white to play now. Because 97
Yeah.
was played, so just castle, right? All right, we'll see.
Or b4. Is b4 too much to be played right now?
b4,
It's gonna leave the c4 pawn weak.
take.
Maybe knight b. Oh, directly that. And my c5
break.
idea doesn't work as great here.
Can break through here, yeah. cb, rook c8.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't afford to stay pinned there. I thought I had c5, but I don't.
Yeah, most likely castle is fine to play here.
How bad would it be for white to push, like, to have b3 and a4, the pawns placed like that on white?
On
What do
white?
you think? Yeah, just to stabilize, to make sure there's no weakness. Obviously, I am weakening b3, but b3 might be a little bit harder to reach for white than c4. I just don't know if I can get it, but
From the positional perspective, of course, it's a good idea. Strategically, you have to put pawns on white squares. Again, the question comes after b3 if I can play b5. If this works, cb doesn't work, rook c8, and I'm still trying for some bc. Yeah, b5 is an idea. Maybe you know what you can play, considering all those options. Maybe a4. That looks too weird, but
just to subify. But there will be d5 idea too that I need to stop. So I don't know.
so
Is
far
knight
bishop is
b6
protected, so I'm fine. But yeah,
Knight b6 and d5.
but if you force me,
Wait.
no. So wait a second. This is hanging, and if you play d5, bishop e5. So no d5 yet. And if you play bishop f3, that's very interesting. I take and you play d5 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna bring us?
To a messy position.
Very, very
Can
messy
you take
position.
it? I mean, you can take it. If you don't lose the bishop in c3, you can definitely take it, but
Now, cd, rook c8 immediately.
yeah, that's what that's what I was saying. That if you don't
Queen f5 is interesting, but I don't know where it's gonna bring me. e4,
or
bishop e2, d takes c, bishop f6.
who's better here? I like white. Which pawn do we take? I would take e4, but
Just this, right?
just that one. No, e4.
Oh,
I was thinking because if you push or something, I have bishop d3, so
I
that's
think, yeah, anything is fine here. BC, queen e4, queen f6 even. Yeah, this is fine for white. Wow, very nice idea. A4. So bringing us to that Capablanca's rule, right? Two bishops against one bishop, placing pawns on the collar of this bishop. Yep, A4.
Yeah.
That's very interesting idea. Let's check that.
Let's
Now
check.
we deserve
Let's check.
checking this with computer.
Oh, it doesn't even see
To see
a4.
what he says. All right, he's thinking.
Rook c1? Did I say rook c1? Seriously? Castle is normal?
We can play that A4 move and see what is the
Oh, knight c5
estimation.
is bad.
Knight C5.
Knight c5, what's knight c5, knight e4, or what does it want after b3?
What's wrong with that for us? Knight E4, and I can move my bishop, and then what? Oh, F5, that idea I mentioned earlier, if I can play Knight E4. And now it's
So we don't
helping
have
me.
time.
Well, I wouldn't say white is in trouble here, but okay.
But
As
black
an
is
idea,
not,
yeah, we're giving him that square. All right, but if we don't want to play Rook C1, it's not a human
No,
move right now.
castle is normal. I think
Castle. Yeah,
I think castle will happen.
castle.
Someone is asking if we
Uh-huh.
can go to the game between Ilya Nishnik and Samuelson, Andrew.
Oh
'Cause
my God,
apparently
this is an end game. The
it's
game is
messy.
over.
Oh, it's over?
I mean, I
Ah,
think
okay.
there's a few moves left.
It might be.
Let's
Sorry,
so
sorry.
let's see. So who's white here?
Andrew Samuelson.
Andrew.
I don't know what's his latest rating. I know
Mhm.
he's been playing these tournaments for quite a while.
Okay.
Always.
So this is wait, knight d5. Early knight d5. Okay, e takes d g6. I think this was recently played. I don't remember which game was it. Castle. Okay. Yeah, knight a1. Yeah, this is a typical kind of idea. After a5, b5, it weakens b5, so white can maneuver with the knight to get him to b5. Knight a1, knight c2, knight a3, yeah, knight b5, knight f6. No, I myself like this for white,
Oh.
definitely.
We have Elia here. Maybe he can even tell us about. So what happened? We were looking at your game. We don't know.
I just said that it's over, but I
That's
didn't.
what I thought too, but unfortunately I'm a bad player, at least in this tournament. I almost allowed my opponent to escape. I miscalculated the
Do
very.
you wanna sit and
Absolutely,
just,
yeah.
like,
Yeah, I can stand. I can sit
no,
down.
no,
whatever-
have a sit
Whichever
here,
you guys
and
prefer. Okay.
I will just watch from a distance.
Oh, okay, sure. Yes. So.
What is your estimation? It's
yeah.
very interesting to me. What is your estimation of this?
I didn't like this. Yeah, this is like a third time I play this position from Black's perspective, and I just really don't like it. I can't really avoid it. Like this position kind of happens in this Snyder line. So I should probably put a bit more work into it to actually know how I can play this from it, because during the game I was really struggling to find.
Plan,
Yeah,
right?
I
I
know.
also don't see like how to place pieces. What
Yeah,
plan.
F4. Yeah, I was trying to go for F4, but it rarely works. E4, which did happen in the game, and it results in this extremely closed position with very little to no breaks possible. So yeah, I was really not. Once again, I don't have much experience playing this position yet, so I definitely need to work on that. Fortunately for me, my opponent did help me by allowing me to open up the a file. So if you fast forward a couple of moves, I think at this point not much happened. My opponent played b3, which is understandable. He's trying to play b3, a3, b4, but to do that he would need to overprotect the b3 pawn, which did happen. So after queen e7, queen c2, out of spite, I guess I just went ahead and played e4 because I can't play f4, or at least I can, but it's going to cost me the pawn on g6, which is not ideal. So I have to do something, otherwise a3 b4 comes and my pieces are gonna start getting.
Do you think this would be a possible idea, like in King Indian defense stuff, like
sure.
h4, knight h5,
For
and then
sure.
trying for this square. I know this one is
Bishop g5
coming.
h3 though, right?
Yeah,
I wasn't.
h3.
I couldn't understand what's going on here. Yeah.
G3.
Maybe white can even take, but then I would probably go king f7.
King f7, rook
Right,
h8.
rook h8. Yeah. Once again, my lack of experience playing this structure just clearly shows because I couldn't even understand this. Like, it looks good for black, but I wasn't sure in the game, so that's why I didn't play h4, and it looked a bit too slow to me. But then h4 h3 does make sense because as soon as I go h3, I force the weakening of the king side.
Yes, I have
Makes
pawn on
sense.
h5. I myself, king is Indian defense player,
Mhm.
so I'm like, okay, you have it here, just go h4, knight h5. You already gonna go there. We'll see what happens. Other than that, I also don't see much plan for black, like what to do. I kind of got stuck a little bit.
I remember looking at this position with an engine, not this exact position, but just this structure. And the engine was really pushing for the e4 breakthrough, but it would usually do it much earlier, like even way before, even like even before we both castled, like back then. But yeah, I just didn't get myself to do it. And yeah, this position, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think I might just be worse here because the idea here is that eventually the dark red bishops will get traded off, and white knight will probably get
Will
e6.
get- Yeah,
Okay,
these
so-
squares. That's my concern
Exactly.
about this square. Because knight is not gonna stay here forever
Hmm.
at some point.
But at the same time, I do have some counterplay. Maybe some the counterplay on the h file. Although it's very
H-file,
easy to deal with. White just plays g3 and then puts the rook on the second rank, and I thought that's just gonna do it.
Can you do the
Okay.
same, like just get the rook on like
I,
d7?
yeah, but I was really
okay.
trying very hard to find an active plan, because
Mhm.
I could definitely just play waiting game and allow a3 before to happen. But yeah, fortunately, it didn't have to come to that because my opponent blundered this a4 idea. So I was really proud of this move a4 because it just allows me to get an immediate a file control. Now with b4, yeah, so
Which she didn't play.
which didn't happen. Yeah, I thought I'm in a good shape after knight d3, and here I think white has nothing better other than to take on d3. Which once again might not even be as good as I thought, but I thought at least I'm creating a disbalance in position. So now if white takes on b6, which is the
If I take,
obvious,
yeah. Mhm.
I believe here I would have played
This one
rook
runs
takes,
into
yeah,
this.
yeah, rook c4 is possible. So rook takes
possible?
b4, yeah, rook c4, rook takes d3, and here I thought queen b7 is
Ooh.
the move.
Wow.
I'm not sure if it's winning because white has queen f2. I think queen f2 is the only defense. I also looked at rook d4 here for white. If rook d4,
b6.
queen c4, and that wins for white, I believe.
Ooh,
So I
wow,
have
what
to-
a move. Oh, wait a second. Interesting position.
Yeah, so if rook d4, I do win by force after bishop takes d4, check, bishop takes d4, rook takes b4, and I'm attacking the b5 and
Both
b-
pieces,
b4,
okay.
Yeah. So that wins. But yeah, queen f2.
And if queen f2.
It takes d3, knight takes d6, queen takes d5,
queen
knight c4, queen c4. And here I stopped calculating because it's very apparent that I'm the one pushing. I have a
Obviously.
passer, and I think I'm probably objectively winning here. It's going to be very hard for white to hold both the queen side and the pawn. So
Nice calculation, by the way.
I'm not even sure if it's right.
That's really
I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
surprised if I check this game with an engine and everything is wrong because that's definitely how I felt.
We can definitely check. We have a friend here who is, very
Okay.
good at these things.
But
Rook
I-
takes d3 is the first one.
Yeah,
Okay,
rook
so I was at least
d3.
correct with that.
Just to confirm here, yeah, according to
D7, okay.
Stockfish, everything works for black guys.
But definitely not in the end. In the end, it
Okay.
definitely miscalculated. We'll
All
get
right,
there.
very nice. So rook d3 is a good move,
Yeah,
right?
well, how good,
But wait a second, that wasn't happening in the game.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
it didn't.
trying to see
yeah, see, so
where it's gonna bring us.
yeah, the queen takes d3, rook a b8, and rook a b8. I was thinking that I have somewhat an e-file control. Maybe I can play queen e4 at some point.
Yeah, he needs to prove that he has some compensation.
Exactly.
Okay.
And knight d4, I can always trade if I really don't like the white piece on d4. And plus, I have a couple other trading possibilities such as
Yeah,
queen
rook
e4.
e8,
yeah.
queen e4.
Some
yeah.
rook takes c4 strats too. So,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. That's great. Yeah.
So yeah, I was happy. As soon as the a4 happened, I was happy. Obviously, b4 didn't happen. There's an engine solution instead of rook b1. The engine was suggesting with h3. As I saw briefly, no, a couple of moves ago. Even here you see h3
Oh,
first
H3.
line, which I don't really understand. Like, how can white just completely disregard black
Play
play on the
H3
queen
here,
side?
yeah.
Yeah. H3 is such an unnatural move. You don't want to
No,
play
you
on
don't.
a side where it's supposed to be
Yeah,
your
yeah.
weaker, right?
Not
So
even.
it's-
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's a very engine-like move that I didn't even consider. Probably my opponent didn't.
Didn't
I
do,
did,
yeah, okay.
So here on rook a6 is, I think it's pretty much a key move because it allows me to quickly double and also overprotects the b6 pawn.
Mhm.
So it felt good.
So it seems like kind of a little by little outplaying white here.
Well,
we can
just a
see.
couple of particular
Okay.
chances that I was able to capitalize upon, but then I just let it all go to waste momentarily. You'll see it very soon because yeah, here
Two.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe that my opponent would be willingly going into this endgame, thinking that he can't even stop my e pawn. So I saw a couple of different possibilities, and clearly I've chosen the wrong one. So I think in the end of the day, I think I should have just either I can't even play rook a2 now. I can't even let him just take
Just
on
let him
g7,
take on
and then go
g7.
e3 e2 and have my rook on the second
So
rank.
just to see this line, rook a2, queen g7, king g7, knight takes d6.
Yeah, now just e3, I guess. And I wasn't sure how wide stops the pawn because knight e3 is also coming. I don't even. You see, I probably just have time.
Going to queen, right?
Exactly. Maybe I can just
Just e2 and then knight d3.
I can even just play knight d3 instead of pushing the pawn and try to double up on the second
Yeah.
rank and try to check.
Because this is not a dangerous pass pawn comparing to this.
It would have been, but white just needed
No
a bit more
time, yeah, no time.
I'm already there, and white is not even.
And I
started.
need to go back most likely, have some tempo here, but
I can
I'm
already win an
late.
exchange if I want to. Yeah.
e2. Yeah, this is lost.
I'm pretty sure it's lost. Yeah, once again, I saw that this position is completely lost, and I went for a prettiest game price clearly. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw the end of the game. But
No, we
yeah, I
were
already see the
actually-
question mark there.
Ooh, yeah, we have that coming. Well, let's see then. Rook b2, knight d3.
Rookie two. And yeah, this is already a beginning of the end because I have miscalculated this endgame that appears after g5. So I thought I'm very smart because I'm doing the pawn breakthrough with g5 and f4, and since my opponent's king is gonna have to get to g2 after I play f4, and with all the trades, I'm gonna end up winning an exchange and have a pass pawn. I just didn't even think that there might be a world where I'm not gonna queen with the rook and the pass pawn. Well, yeah, it's probably just
And surprisingly, white is being able to hold all
Exactly,
these
yeah.
pawns.
yeah, pretty
Wow.
much. And what surprised me the most is that why I'm not getting to queen, right? So this is the fancy way to not win
Wow.
the game, right? Because I haven't passed pawn on e4. I'm also going to be picking up the h2 by force, and then I'm going to have two pass pawns. And then I was like, okay, well, how in the world would white hold against two pass pawns and the rook that's right there? But then there's a fear in my eyes. I realized that that's exactly what's going to happen. And once again, my opponent bailed me out.
Knight e2, king e2,
Yeah, king
check.
e3, and here, yeah, instead of king e4, obviously an easy draw would have been knight takes d6, and knight actually comes back right on time to help white catch the g pawn. So knight takes d6. Yeah, king e4 lost. Which
That's
is the bailout.
lost, yeah. So if knight d6,
Then if I go g3 now just yeah, if g3 just knight takes e4, g2 king f2, and white catches the pawn. Well, actually, in fact, I think I'm the one who has to make a draw because white just has
wow, yeah,
an
yeah,
overwhelming
that's getting
amount of
dangerous
pawns.
here.
But here, so the critical line is, I believe, the following: rook h3 check, and now king takes e4, rook takes b3, knight f5, and now if I go g3, which my opponent believed to be lost for white after black plays g3 because white's king is cut off on the side. Now white actually ends up winning after d6, and I cannot stop the pawn.
Oh,
G2,
wow.
d7, and we queen at the same time, but white queens with a check, and because white has access to the knight on the
Yeah,
pawn.
these kind of endgames are tough. It's got a lot of calculations and
I mean, I have no excuse for miscalculating this. I have over an hour on my clock, and so did my opponent. So we both kind of made the same mistake. It's just that my opponent made the final mistake, and not me, unfortunately.
so after d6 it's lost, you're saying, right?
I think so. I mean, maybe I can somehow survive. Maybe I can play rook a3 and try to catch the pawn, because my king can never catch it. So maybe
Just
rook
lose
a3,
here,
just
right?
returning the rook, but then just knight takes g3.
He can take here, king
And
f7.
maybe it's survivable. Knight f5 and g6, g7. I don't know. It looks like
Probably we can try to draw this for black, right? But
yeah, but it's not.
but
Yeah.
definitely not something.
I would have to make a draw at this point, like because I spent about 15 minutes trying to understand what's going on here. Fortunately, my opponent just allows me to promote.
And then you just go to
Yeah,
queen.
g2.
That's it.
So,
Wow, this is very interesting game. Very interesting game.
yeah,
Yeah.
could have had a very
This-
interesting ending, but
So okay, instead of g5, what you should have done then?
At this point, I honestly don't even know. Probably just play it slow. Maybe something like I was looking at originally. I was looking at stuff like rook takes f1, rook a1, knight e1 check, trying to win something. But I'm not sure if this works because if I end up losing the d6 pawn and if I don't get enough,
Check on knight f3 maybe?
yeah, but the knight d6, and I can never checkmate because the king will always run off.
We
to
don't have
d3.
checkmate here.
I don't know. I think white is the one trying already. No, probably not. Yeah, my king is too close. If I really have to defend, then my king will just come to e7. It should be fine. But yeah, so instead of all this, I think I should have just played rook a2. Right. So long story short,
Instead of
here.
rook f1
instead of
or,
rook a1, I think that's
or even this one.
yeah over here. So here the reason for why I instantly went for rook e1 is because I believe that his rook is going to get to g3. Right. So now my main plan was to double the rooks in the second rank and checkmate. But his rook can go to e3 and then to g3, defending the g2 pawn. I think that doesn't help though. That's probably his position still winning. Right?
So rook
Which is-
a2, it
yeah.
forces me to take, and if I
No.
play here,
e3, e2, this wins.
then you win.
Yeah,
okay.
but white doesn't have to take the rook. White would play rook e3, they said. After rook
Oh,
a2.
I'm sorry, rook a2,
Yeah,
rook
white would play
e3.
rook e3, yeah. And now originally I thought I can just
Can I
play rook-
double up?
Yeah, you can.
But then he has rook g3 here, right?
But then in the end, I think I have g5, so and then f4, and probably this is still winning.
So
somehow,
let's go
though.
for the dealer then, right? So we can hold this at some
Yeah,
point.
okay, knight
Take,
takes here, rook
take, rook
g3.
g3, g5.
Actually, if g5, knight takes f5, right, and then to g4 is hanging.
That's very unclear, yeah.
Maybe it's just e3. I'm so stupid.
e3 to now coming. I can't take.
I didn't see this. Yeah, I definitely need to work on my tactics. It's second game in a row where I just blunder the simplest.
And guys, this is the
Yeah.
person with rating over 2600.
Yeah.
And when I tell my students you have to work on your tactics, they're like, oh, we're already good, you know.
Yeah,
We
position
should-
understanding is not everything. You have
Everybody
to,
needs to
You have to complement it with a precise tactical vision, because you see, we have a winning position. If you don't see tactics, you're not gonna end up winning the game.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you so much
Yeah.
for coming here
My
and
pleasure.
for
Thanks for having
talking.
me.
Sorry about yesterday. We're looking at your game, but you know in the end you saved it. I thought you would have like a crushing attack when you started with
Yeah.
with your attack.
Uh-huh.
but
Thank
thanks
you,
so
Leah.
much for
Thank you
being
so
here.
much.
People were
It was-
saying hi by the way in the
Oh,
chat.
oh,
They,
hello,
they were
everybody.
they were watching you. So chess
So thank
lover and casual player, they're probably watching.
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
I
streaming.
think I remember both of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they used to attend my streams from whenever I
Celestial
streamed
Club
with
and
Lucius
Chess
Club
Club.
or Chess
Yeah.
League. Yeah, all right.
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Thank
Good
you
luck.
so much.
Yeah,
Thank
Good luck.
So we have two new guests
Yeah, thank you so
actually.
much.
So
Do you want me to sit here, Sabrina? Or
yeah, you
fine.
can sit. That's fine. I mean, I just need to make sure they will be in the camera
All
because no,
right.
you need to kind of stay closer because.
Okay, I need to stay close. Okay, we have a lot of stuff here. I don't. It's too-
I'll be out of the picture. for
Hello,
now.
guys. And this is what game is this? Sorry.
Tie against Jason Moorfield.
Here we go. Right, the sixth one. Okay. Would you like to just start from the beginning? I will use the mouse, but you tell me where you would like, or we will have some questions. Wait, this is the game I think we just looked at, right? Oh no, this is different. Bishop d5.
No,
Oh no, this
I
is different.
looked at it before
We didn't
you
even
came.
have chance.
Yeah.
I didn't have chance to look at
You
it.
guys drew? Or-
Yeah,
Okay.
I chose line is very concrete, but
By the way, before we start, I just want to congratulate you.
oh yes,
I know you qualified for the World Cup,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Finished second in the Continental
I haven't
Championship.
four.
Congratulations.
Oh, fourth. Okay.
But top four qualified, so
Yes, congratulations. That's a great result.
yeah,
And
thank you.
I know I have played you one time when you were
We
much
played
younger.
here.
We played here, yeah.
it was,
And we drew.
yeah,
It was-
Carol,
Yeah, it was a Caro.
Yes, we drew.
Yeah. Great to have you on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe this is all theory, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually
Mistake.
expected this. Pick four. Yeah, it's kind of like a interesting line.
Queen a4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had never seen this before, so I guess it was a good practical choice. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good practical choice, but the lines that I chose are very concrete. Like, if black doesn't know it, he loses, like, nearly immediately. But if they know it, then it peters out to as well. So, I mean, the whole idea is to force bishop takes c, or try to force bishop takes c3 without conceding a3.
Right.
Um,
Then it's like bishop.
And if I don't take on
yeah, so
c3,
you want bishop e7,
yeah.
Yeah.
which is very natural.
Right.
So now my idea, that's what happened. Bishop e7, and I'm going to bishop e3 with the idea that after bishop e7, I'm going to go knight e5.
95.
And just try to use some of this activity to get something dynamic early on.
Yeah, and so I was trying to figure out how to solve the problems in this position. Like my first instinct, first instinct was a6. Then I see a bunch of your tricks, and I'm like, okay, maybe I want to play knight d5. But you have a really irritating edge after knight d5, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think 95 is too critical. I actually don't have it in my file, but it seems a bit.
So sorry for interruption, I'm just curious. If I simply develop, I'm always trying to simply develop pieces.
Yeah,
So
this
if I
is
play
obviously-
knight d7, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, it's
here?
a fine move as well.
Knight-
I think I just go like after D1 or something.
Rook f to d1. And
not knight c6.
No, I mean,
I
so
was
knight C-
expecting knight c6.
Yeah, but knight c6, you know, you can take, or you can, yeah, I think you take and rook c8.
Okay. I never really like positions like that, just from a practical standpoint,
Right,
because
right.
the pawn in a7 is backwards, and I'm gonna have to spend a move dealing with that.
And if a6,
Yeah, and if a6 here.
I just want to play b5, just chase the pieces, knight d6, just classically. Just getting
Yeah, I think I still go queen d3.
Queen
This
B-
time I don't have knight f7 though.
Okay, now I have to be careful with this, but I don't know, is it happening?
Nope. Well, you're also not threatening.
Actually, I
the-
can play this f7.
I'm not bc, but maybe bishop g2 I am,
Well, bishop g2, I have bishop e6.
then bishop e6.
So yeah, it's not really a threat here. I think maybe I can go.
Or I'll just go knight b6 next move.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I might be forced to play knight.
We're going to check it quickly with computer. Computer says this position, exactly this position is equal.
Yeah.
So-
And
I
if we
think maybe
go
rook f d1 is not the move.
back here, according to Stockfish 14,
No, I mean this vision is equal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hotspot of Fury. It's like the position after move 9 has been reached, and I don't know how many Grandmaster games.
So did you were totally prepared for this?
I wasn't prepared for Queen f4. I was prepared
Oh,
for
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like you're spending a lot of time somewhere around here.
yeah, I had prepared the variation. I did think that it's one of the lines you were most likely to play, and I was like, okay, maybe he's gonna play e4, but I have no idea what to prepare against if he plays e4, so I'm just gonna hope he plays e4. So,
Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of things these days. So.
yeah.
all right, so let's go back to game, right? A6, quite natural move though.
Yeah, no, I've seen this move like.
Yeah.
That's every time I played this line.
Queen b3, b5, and now a4, right? So
No, I played knight f7.
Knight f7.
Yeah,
The move
knight
I was
f7.
expecting or thinking
Just
about was
works.
like that is a4, but because it's really awkward to like deal with my problems on the queen side.
Yeah, but after a4 you can go b4.
I know, but then I'm still not threatening to take.
Well, you're not, but
That's,
you
yeah.
know, you're
Yeah.
you're not threatening to take, but at the same time, like
I was thinking,
eventually I'm gonna have to move my knight away.
I was thinking of this. And then if I can get my knight to this square, which would be wonderful, but I don't know, it should be calculated.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason this is not. If I recall, it's not good. I mean, I was just all playing my my file, so I wasn't really thinking.
So, but if knight f7 works,
Yeah.
we should go for that. Let's see, knight f7, rook f7. So bc,
BC knight
Could
d8
be
and
so.
knight b7.
oh,
is
knight
annoying.
d8.
Yeah,
I mean, I can also queen b7.
I suppose. Yeah, but
No, queen b7 is just winning the spot.
is it? Oh,
Because I'm threatening your rook on the 8.
That's what I felt
all
here.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is all like normal. Yeah, but
I feel like I've seen this position before, but I didn't remember where. It's like I was deciding between queen e8 and queen to f8, and it's like even though queen f8 is like unnatural because I can no longer unpin easily. It just seemed to cover more squares. I really liked how it had b4 and a3 in its sights, for example.
But what amazes me, 2 minutes only spent here for white to play rook e1.
Well, you can't
Was it-
take
This
the
is still
Still the preparation. Oh, I see. All right, we shouldn't have much questions here because you may use it for your future games, right? These things are obviously we get by home preparation, and we try not to share much. Okay. All right. So rook e1, we'll go knight c6, and then what? Bishop g5.
Like, so the idea of this is like to prevent some like knight a5 and knight d4, or not play knight d4, but most of knight a5s, because now I'm putting bishop f7, queen f7, rook f7.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I think White's main idea after bishop g5, if I take on d4, you take on f7, take on e7, you're a pawn up in that endgame, and like last tournament that corresponds to this one, I was playing up in round 2 as well against an international master. I went into a passive endgame that I thought I could hold and I lost it. So that was part of the reason why I decided not to take
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't mind playing that for sure. Without
Right.
the pressure on the file and the pawn.
Yeah, you get to put all your pawns on dark squares. This time I spent here was like trying to calculate whether I could win the pawn by force on c3. And after I determined that I couldn't, I just went for those.
Yeah,
Someone
no,
was asking if you had a 4 and 5 at some point, but I don't know exactly when because they didn't
Is
say.
that in this game?
Yeah, in this game, if you could play it to defend your bishop to keep it there, but I don't think it was possible ever.
So, okay, another
Yeah, I
critical
started-
moment
yeah,
here,
yeah.
knight f6 is a blunder, right? So what's better to play?
I mean, here I probably have to go bishop takes f7 and bite the bullet if I thought I made a mistake.
Yeah,
Bishop f7.
Yeah, bishop f7, king h8.
yeah.
Right, taking with the queen is not an option. We take knight d6,
Yeah.
just showing to.
I mean, I guess it is an option because you have knight c2 at the end. But
It's not
Ah.
very good.
Let's
I
see
think you
that.
showed this lines, there's nothing similar.
So here where I'm gonna go. Let's say here, knight b7, knight
actually, it's probably not so
c2.
bad because you win b2.
I guess.
5. Yeah, only one pawn, but with
No,
such a
it's
bishop,
It's going to be equal.
with such a bishop. Oh, you're winning it
Yeah.
to b2.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I did not think I was that much better at this point in the game. This is interesting to look at.
Well, I mean, there must be something concrete after knight c7. And...
Ooh.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, there
okay,
is.
so
I
knight
did
f3 was
see
a
the
mistake.
line.
That's
Yeah. So, yeah.
So what didn't you like with queen f7? Just curious.
Queen f7, I just liked that after king h8, I could just chop on f7, have 2 minor pieces for a rook and a pawn, and I felt like it was a favorable imbalance for me.
Mhm.
So I didn't see any reason to calculate anything else.
And I have 2 minors.
Yeah, but white's probably doing fine here.
Yeah. Just like from a perspective of not losing, the black's doing.
I mean, if we change position of the bishop and knight, then no, that could be
Yeah, the problem is my rook are very
really
active.
good for black. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, there was some lines in my file that are very similar to this, and it's just people.
Yeah.
So,
And-
It's playable. You can keep going.
yeah. For both
And you
sides.
agreed here, right? You agreed here. I see. No moves.
No, that's not what happened.
Oh, that's not what happened. I'm sorry. I'm still
White
not
played
going
knight
with the
and
game.
takes
Oh
f6.
yeah, yeah. White
Yeah.
blunder. Knight f6.
Yeah. So king h8. And so here I'm still, it still feels like you're in your prep, and so I'm just trying to figure out how to reach a position that I know is equal.
No.
And so yeah,
Yeah, so here actually, you probably the move is after queen d3 to take out f6 with the rook.
right. And then queen d4. So
I don't
rook
see it.
g6. I completely missed that it would be impossible for white to defend d2 without making a major concession.
Can I not put bishop b5?
No, rook d8.
And then queen e4.
Hmm.
Probably you go
Queen
queen
where?
d6.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a bit odd.
I don't see it.
Interesting, but like it says it's black apparently completely winning
After queen d3,
Yeah,
after queen d3 if black takes on f6,
rook f6.
queen d4, rook d6.
So bishop h3, you have rook queen f3.
Yeah.
So
Bishop d5, rook d8. And if g3, queen f3.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
so what's on
bishop
bishop
d5.
d5 here?
well, I'd assume rook d8, but then
Or
what?
rook d6.
No, rook d6.
Rook d6. Oh,
I missed that.
as did I.
Yeah, naturally you want to bring this one.
Right,
But if
then
you do
that's-
that, then queen
hangs.
e4.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's rook d6.
Wow, okay, nice moment. And rook d6. Now I'm losing d5. Wow, okay.
wow. I did not really think this was the
No,
thing.
you think so?
Okay, I guess I gotta play more ambitiously.
So this was the moment, right? Instead of knight f3, black should have played rook takes f6. And that brings them to winning position after rook g6.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yeah, kind of. Bishop h3, not queen f3 though.
Yeah, probably bishop d2.
Oh yeah, it does say,
Or-
it does
yeah,
say queen
both
f3.
so.
Queen f3 and yeah.
I suppose I didn't process the fact that my position could be better.
No, I mean I knew that you were better if not winning, but like
Well, look at this. The fun,
the onus is on you to figure out how.
Yeah, that's fair.
the fun is continuing here. Look at this. King
It's just like,
E3.
black has a big attack thinking in the center. So yeah, this would be a difficult line to play practically, I think.
It is difficult to play Rook F8. I mean, okay. Black is safely attacking, for sure.
Well, this is why I
But
think
to win
maybe,
this, it's still a challenge.
maybe Bishop G2 is a bit more practical. Instead of
Yeah.
Here, Bishop G2, right? And if Bishop takes, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'd be playing for a win for a while. Because this position is easier to understand.
You get your pawn, right?
Yeah. I
All
get the
right,
extra
just
pawn,
just
rook
play
on
play
seven,
this one.
just play.
Okay. All right, and
yeah.
black played check.
Yeah, which
Well, yeah, here I thought that black should play a bit more carefully if they wanted to start pushing.
so
Like immediately take the pawn.
Bishop F3. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you get tempo when you play rook takes f3.
Sure.
And actually, the rook on d8 is worse than
Yeah.
the on a8, at least for now.
Mhm.
Because once I'm able to go rook a d1 and harass your back rank,
yeah,
then I start neutralizing the position.
true. Yeah. I guess I didn't just like realize that. I got too interested in like maneuvering the rook to g5, but that's just affecting. Yeah.
So I got very lucky here.
And now it's peters out.
Yeah, I mean, bishop f3, I thought that was very practical to play because I have a lot of threats here now.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted the game to be over.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's, you know.
Nice fights from both of them. Some misses, but
Amazing tactical game. Yeah, a lot to analyze here.
Yeah.
This one was okay. Hit the draw. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last chance was probably here to play Bishop E4,
Yeah.
keep Bishop on the diagonal, something like this, just
Yeah.
to play for. I mean, practically speaking, it's gonna be probably equal, but
It's still something, yeah.
something to try out.
True.
Well, it was a tough game, black, right? So got out of those those crazy calculations. All right, very interesting game. Yeah, very interesting.
so you
Yeah.
guys have one more day to kind of
Yeah.
work around the day to kind of relax and get
Yeah.
into.
I'm like so tired from. I flew in the same day that I played the first round. So
So hopefully you can get some rest.
Yeah.
And
I saw your first one was a long one too, wasn't it? The one.
it wasn't too long, but yeah, it was. I finished the game with an hour on my clock too. But the game went like 7 moves. So yeah.
so what are you doing these days? Just like what's your
I'm finishing my masters, and then I'm probably gonna try to do professional chess after that. So we'll see how World Cup goes.
The World Cup in Baku, right? You're I'll see you there.
Oh, you're gonna be playing? Or-
I'm going there to visit my family like
okay.
every year, so I'll see you there.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be there long enough for you to see.
Yeah.
hopefully you get to enjoy some.
Yeah.
You have the rounds already? Do you?
No,
you
I mean-
not yet.
I'm not sure if all the spots have been finalized. There might be some
okay.
zonals or continentals still happening, but yeah, we also don't get the pairings until 2 weeks before the tournament. So
That's great. Yeah. Okay. Good luck to you. Yeah, it's a great tournament. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. All right.
Well,
Thank
good
you.
game.
Thank you for
Thank you
coming.
both.
Thank you. Good luck in
Yeah.
next game,
Get
guys.
some rest. Thank you.
Yeah, that was very, so far from all the games we analyzed, this was full of tactics, with
Yeah.
a lot of tactical. I would recommend even
You
other
can probably come
players,
closer.
yeah,
You're
to
you're
analyze
getting out
it
of.
more this
Yeah.
game. All right, so this game has finished. The other game, Ilya, we had that game also earlier. We analyzed.
Yeah, it was also very interesting. I just, because they came, I didn't want to keep Ilya more because then they had to wait. So that's why I kind of.
Sure.
Also, yeah, it's really nice that they come after the game. Hopefully they will keep doing that, even when they have double rounds, because that's gonna be a tougher. It's probably gonna be tougher to get any of the players come and, share their thoughts.
Yeah,
when-
that's
when
of
they
course
play
it's
two
nice to get those thoughts from the players who actually played the game, because they have more hidden ideas that we don't see here or don't discover here, which is normal. As they play, they spend time, they analyze deeper, obviously. Okay, I wanted to look at this game very quickly. This is between Durar Bailey and Yash Jayesh, right? A very interesting game. Like from the beginning, I was watching this game till this point. We can quickly go over the moves. If you guys remember, we had a game with H6 G5 Black played. This time Black is playing just solid. Bishop B6, development, Bishop B3, Rook E3. So this is
So
the
that's the same
moment, yeah.
idea.
Knight E7, T4, King H8. No, a very, very slight something white has because of active. I myself just play such structures, kind of feel like very slight white side advantage white has. So let's see how game went. Take, Knight C4. Alright, so if we play early E5, then it runs into Knight D5, so it's not going to work, most likely. It's too early to play. So white, thank you, white wants to get knight. Alright, just establish this pressure to D6. Looks okay, looks okay. If we don't run into a big complications, then this move should be fine. Queen C7, and now Knight D6. Wow, look at this, E5. And okay, he will take one F6. Black will probably take with the queen, as taking with the pawns, weakening the king
You're
too
also
much.
threatening B2 if you
It
take.
is this. But okay, as a pawn structure, C5, E6, everyone is isolated here. Obviously, but Black has so this knight F4, and this is very annoying. With the knight on F4, then nothing, the pawn structure is bad, but pieces are too active. So what Black can get very interesting compensation here
Oh yeah.
for bad pawn structure.
And with the knight and F4, you also have knight E2, knight D3 ideas, but
All right, but Stockfish says if white is accurate, then they're having a decent advantage in the form of Rook E1, followed by Knight E5, something like that. All right, we'll see. I kind of don't feel like it's close to +2, as Stockfish says. Don't feel that much, to be honest, but we'll see what happens in this game.
it's just probably thinking that's a very bad pawn structure for Black. Sometimes it's just
Possible. All right, this is game 9. What else we have left here to look at?
I think we can probably go back and catch up unless there's someone in the chat wants, or maybe you see someone we can follow, maybe some of your students, or maybe you don't want to divulge who they are.
I mean, as of now, from my students here, let me see. I don't see anyone here,
We can,
at least from these boards. I don't see,
maybe we can go
unless
back
they
and-
have other sections.
They have, but I usually have been focusing on
Okay,
this one. I
that's
don't know
fine.
if have the other sections started. I thought they start tomorrow.
23 under 20. I think they played.
They play 7 rounds. I thought.
If I'm not mistaken, they are playing first round now today.
Okay, so I
About the
might
same
have-
time. Probably it's not here yet. I don't know. All right, let's go back then to games we
we looked at, because there were some
previously looked
interesting there were interesting moments. This was interesting, and then I really want
Which
to see that board 2 as well with the
Let's see
G5
this.
to see if the
Ooh.
attack
So
is
we
gonna-
left the game where? We left the game
after Rook F1. somewhere
after
here.
Rook F1. So eventually Rook F1 was played. You see, we suggested that move, right? Instead of King H1. So White felt like, oh yeah, okay, without this move will be difficult to play. So Rook F1 was played. Knight G1. Knight G1. Why? Why not D4 here? Does D4 work or G4?
Pawn takes. I mean, you don't do.
91, and if you take.
Okay, but I'll take in C3 too.
You can take here as well. F4, DC, E5. Maybe I can do that. F4, you take E5. I know it's not my pawns. I'm just sacrificing one after one. But I have an idea.
Yeah, maybe I just move my queen somewhere. Queen G6.
And the bishop F5. But wait, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what your idea exactly is.
I mean, to be honest,
Knight
idea was
F6
just
is
to
not-
activate pieces for now.
I think you can take back in C3 after if you go bishop F5, knight
Yeah,
takes
I
B3, but
can
then
do
have
that.
bishop D4 maybe.
Oh, this is a nice move. Attack this one as well.
I don't know if it works, but seems fine for black.
Seems fine. Okay, just wanted to complicate the game a little bit because this knight G1 I don't like. I mean, but let's see this again. Because Stockfish says knight E1 is better. And if E takes D, C takes D, bishop D4 or rook A3. No, not A3. Says, oh yeah, rook A3. Okay. This could be, by the way, something very interesting. And the next move F4, right?
Yeah.
This is interesting. Yeah, but this is what probably I would say it's a very natural why let's say I'm choosing this D4. I can explain because again you can probably play game with knight G1, hold the position, but I myself prefer in such positions when it's passive instead of continuing to play passive chess, just give up something, right? Pawn or two, complicate the game, get some chances in the game, and that way you also take your opponent out of the rails. Because if you keep doing this kind of knight G, I don't know.
You prefer the counter attack.
Yeah, I prefer
I
counter
agree.
attack.
I agree.
This
Same.
knight G1 here. Okay.
But sometimes, when you're playing a stronger player, sometimes it depends with what kind of mindset you go to the game. If you go for the attack, then you're worried that they might outcalculate you, so you choose more a defensive approach, and
yeah.
it's tricky. It's a tricky.
Yeah, that's the thing. People think that if you play more defensive chess, it's safer
Yeah.
chess. But in the meantime, it's probably opposite,
It's
right?
probably, yeah.
The
it's
best
probably
the
should
best
be the other
defense
way
is
around.
attack. So go for it. All right. Yeah, now black is good pressure here because we have to do something with this knight later. And d4. But now I don't feel like I'm ready for this d4. Okay. E takes d. By the way, rook e8 was an option here. Just to get my rook and get ready for these E and D lines.
Yeah, just not to rush with the
Because if you
trade.
take, I can take, and he needs to take here. Oh, do I have this first?
Maybe you can sack the queen.
Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah. There's someone in the chat who's asking if you ever worked with Rajapov.
I mean, you don't call it, no, I never worked with Rajabov. I worked with Gashimov, though. I was kind of like a sparring partner, just working on some openings. But of course, I mean, I'm familiar with the chess career of Rajabov. We played in many tournaments when when we were younger players, obviously. But then he got to top level, so obviously I haven't played him. But I remember our childhood playing many tournaments together. He was playing his sections, European World Championship. We were playing our sections. But no, I never, never had chance. But with Gashimov, yes. we played, and I even worked with him many games with Mami Diarra. We played in Azerbaijan championships, both club and individual. But of course, they're all good friends, so we're familiar with all
Yeah,
their
of course, yeah.
chess career.
I thought Rajava was actually going to retire, but then he kind of came back, so I don't know what is happening.
Oh,
He's still
yeah, at some
streaming
point
himself,
we
or-
also thought like, yeah, he
Yeah.
will retire. But he plays time by time and very successfully, right?
Yeah,
Rajabov, yeah, those guys are were and still very talented. I believe that Rajabov probably is not using all his, 100% of his talent. I would say he's very talented, very talented. Yeah, but sometimes besides talent, right, you need
yeah.
to put
Put a lot of effort.
a lot of efforts as well. All right, so back to this game. D4, took, D takes E, knight E4, queen F5. So white is sort of back to the game, but still the
Very
big challenge is
passive.
this knight. And
D4
okay, whose
pawn
turn
is
is
weak
it
as well.
here?
White.
Oh, white. Oh, okay, they're still thinking. Look at what we can say about this position. Bishop b3 is hanging. If I take on e6, I have two options here from what I'm seeing. Bishop takes e6 and bishop c2. Bishop c2, black can play bishop d5. I have to be quite careful with this idea. And then black activates the bishop. I can probably play f3, hoping for some discovered moves with the knight, but don't see good discovered moves. Only knight c5 attacking here. The alternative is bishop e6. Bishop e6, and now who's going to take me? If you take me with the pawn,
I like the pawn,
you like the pawn? Okay.
but you can play knight c5.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Knight
My
c5.
check and d5 will do nothing, so it's just a check.
You'll probably take. I take.
Yeah, but if I don't trade queens, maybe I'm going to struggle on that diagonal with some attacks. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just panicking a little bit.
Yeah, white is okay here.
But if I take with the queen, do you have some?
If we take with the queen,
Still, knight c5 looks like a nice idea here.
still forcing you to take. Check. Queen d5. And something queen e4. And queen e4, knight f6 is coming. Well, maybe fine. Queen d5, knight d5. What kind of position is this? Knight b7, knight a.
Okay,
Back.
maybe
Knight b4, bishop.
I don't like
Bishop
white
a3, knight.
anymore here.
I think it's still around equal.
Wait. Do we have knight
Knight d7, knight d3. I wasn't sure where it's gonna bring me.
I can take him b8 and
Let's see.
you can take him b8 back
Knight
first maybe, because if you
Oh,
do
then
that,
I
I was
have
thinking
knight
to take
c6.
a c6.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I take here. And now rook. Still very unclear. I'm taking the bishop next move.
What about
You can play rook
e2?
e3.
I want to do 2.
It's not enough, right? Okay, let's see.
Oh, but it's the same. Rook e2, you still take, and when I do that, you take it.
I will probably take with the rook here.
Okay, but then I'll finally get my knight out if I trade your rook.
Two minors.
Yeah, 2 minors should be better. I don't have my rook
If
active
I
just
don't
yet.
have anything immediately, yeah. So.
I think there's a move. She actually did play bishop takes
Oh,
e6.
she did. Yeah, that's the only thing
Yeah.
because bishop c2, bishop comes to d5.
Yeah.
So bishop e6, and yeah, it's around equal. But after queen e6, we said knight c5,
Mm-hmm.
queen d5. I showed move queen e4, which is also okay, but queen f3 is slightly better. Why? Because I'm not under attack. Queen e4, knight f6. Okay, Makes sense. Queen f3. All right. So isolated pawn, but active knight. Yeah, it should be equal.
Mm-hmm.
Should be equal. We'll see what happens later. It should be equal. This is, yeah. All right.
Yeah, white, if you don't trade queens, will have some attack with white too, but
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Very nice.
Lots of these games are very interesting. I don't even know which one to choose. It's nice that all of them are online, all the boards. I asked Anand yesterday how he was able to get everything together to get so many DGTs, because most tournaments, especially in the US, don't even provide chess sets.
Yeah,
So he said it's been, he's been gathering more and more boards each year, and then some other people in the area are bringing in theirs, and it's nice to have a tournament that shows.
Definitely. And I can tell you, I myself, a person who is living in this area, this is probably the first. I mean, this tournament is annual tournament. They do it, but this is the first tournament I see a lot of international players
Yes.
around here. Like they said, they have like 14 countries, and I see like very, very strong players came to play. So first time I see this much kind of, atmosphere, like a chess, like a very good chess atmosphere around. So that's why I myself enjoy the analysis. It's very interesting to me. I'm already here like for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Usually I come and go.
Yeah.
But it's very interesting.
They have and everyone is very nice. Some of the people who are playing in the tournament are students, as far as I know. So they already live in the US, but I think some people have come definitely from other countries, including the arbiter. She's from Uruguay, and she came with her husband. She's actually playing board one against Mikhail Antipo.
Okay.
And yeah, so I didn't count the number of countries. I'm sure I can do that at some point for the numbers, but it's definitely very interesting.
Yeah, and thank you for your work. It's great, to be
I
honest.
try my
Thank you for having us here. It's really nice to analyze games, and hopefully I will join you later as well.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming. I
absolutely.
thank you for staying this long.
No,
You're
this is
welcome.
great. I will
You're welcome
definitely
anytime.
stop by next days. Yeah, we'll look.
Please
I
please
think
do. It's much
towards end. It's gonna get more and more interesting.
And it's always
Yeah,
nice
we'll
when
do
there are more people, because when it's just me, I talk to the chat sometimes. But
Okay.
at some point, I don't have
Absolutely.
stuff to say.
We'll stop by and do that. Thank you
yeah.
for watching, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you. So
Yeah, and I did post your link. I'll post it again. Just be sure to, or maybe you can type it once again here, so that if they want to get in touch with you. Oh, sorry, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, this
You
one?
have to click. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Just type it there.
Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I see here. I mean, this is my website. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saved it, but then at some point when the voice came, I clicked something and I don't have it saved anymore to post it. But so be sure to get in touch with Grandmaster Rashad Babayev, and if you're interested in lessons. And do you do like group classes mostly, or you usually?
Yeah, we do. My academy,
Private.
Jam Chess Prep. Yeah, where we do group, semi-private, private classes. We have many interesting chess camps, like the summer camps coming. Yeah, we do many, and it's mainly online.
Okay.
So it's easy, convenient for everyone.
Do you do, since you're in
to
the
join.
area? Do you do?
I
for
do in
people?
person, yeah, as well. Of course, if someone can travel,
Yeah.
we do obviously. But mainly people,
Yeah.
people like these days more like online.
No, because I have some people who are watching who are
the area.
actually from the.
Oh yeah, we
from
do
the-
we do in person many
Okay.
classes. Yes.
So be sure to get in touch, and thank you so much
Thank you.
for
All right.
for being here.
Yeah,
Right.
thank you guys.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. All right, that was really interesting. That was a really interesting and fun day. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I didn't expect this much on my stream, and I think I just got a raid. Sandwich just got. Thank you so much. I missed that for a second. I tried to, because I have guests, I didn't want to get to talk too much just myself, all the time. So I gotta get rid of this for now, but I'll put it back when someone else will be joining. I really appreciate you, Soundless Chess Club. Be sure to follow the club if you haven't done so yet. They always do streams and commentary and everything. And And yeah, emote only. You want emote only? How do I do that? What's the command for that? I keep forgetting the command. Hi there, ZB. Okay. Emote only. Oh, got it. I figured it out. There, so you guys can put just emotes if you want to. Feel free. You have to probably be subscribed to do a lot of to post a lot of just emotes, but feel free to post them. I definitely need to keep the website opened because I do want to share it with you guys a little bit later again. So I've opened it up. Be sure to follow Grandmaster Rashad Babayev. All right, so let's just, in case you guys want to write me, that was a fun emote only thing. Let's get back to normal. Let's get back to the commentary. So for those of you who don't know me and joined from the San Luis Chess Club, I'm Women's Grandmaster Sabna Foischer. I'm doing commentary at the Cherry Blossom Classic, and we had some great, commentaries so far. Grandmaster Rashad Babayev joined us for a few hours, and we had Grandmaster Ilya Nizhnik discussing his game. He came to discuss it with us a little bit earlier. He was able to win in the end, so that was nice. And you guys are funny. That's his name. I think he's from Russia originally, or where is he from exactly? Let's see. Yeah, he's from Russia. That's his name, you guys. What can I say? What can I say? Let's try to keep it nice. That's, we can't mess with people's names, okay? That name is decent in a language, might not be sounding decent in another language, but what can we say? All good, all good. So anyways, and we also had Josiah Stearman, who has just finished. He told us the Continental Championship. We actually already knew that, but he came here directly from the tournament. He qualified for the World Championship, and this game was interesting. Both him and Jason Moorfield were very kind to join the stream, so that was kind of impressive. Thanks for spelling that out, GZ. That's helpful. I wasn't sure exactly which one it is, but yeah, the pronunciation now we're just gonna, I'm gonna pronounce it correctly now. You're right. I didn't even think about it. All right. I'm gonna pronounce it correctly too, so that you guys don't get confused. But anyways, what else? What else? Did you guys enjoy having special guests? Because I certainly did. It saved me from talking for quite a while. At some point, I thought that I wasn't even gonna be in the video anymore because, you're shocked. Because we had like 4 people here. We had 4 people. That was not expected. See, I told you there'll be surprises, and I'm really excited that we had so many people join the stream. If you haven't done so yet, I do appreciate a follow. Feel free to do so. Mature chat, yeah, mature chat, but we're talking, chess, not other things that kids couldn't watch. So we're perfectly kids friendly show. They're a bit fast. I know, casual player. I'm sorry about that. The thing is, like, because I had Grandmaster Rashad Babayev, I didn't want to cut him off since he was the one in charge with the mouse. So if there's any questions that you guys had about those games that you weren't sure, I didn't think I should have done that. Hi, would you like to join the stream?
Sure.
Okay. Well, if you would like to, wait, do you want to talk about the games?
Oh, I haven't watched some.
Oh, you haven't watched them? We have one of the arbiters, Mr. Mike Hopper. Hi. Nice to
Hi,
have you
Sabina.
here.
Yeah, thanks. Glad to be on.
Yeah, I was just telling everyone because I had so many people. At some point, it was Grandmaster Rashad Babayev, and then Josiah and Jason came, and then I was standing up and just watching, and I was just telling everyone how's the tournament going? Tell us about the tournament.
Well, it's typical, you know, second day. Yesterday was the first day in the open section, as you know, as your listeners know. But the
Let me put the
in the undercard sections, if you will, we have you know, this is their first day in the tournament.
Mhm.
So the room is about, you know, not quite a half full, but it'll fill up fast in the next couple of days.
You have to either stay a little bit more there or closer to me. Which one?
Okay.
Okay. So that you're visible
Yeah, I see
to
it.
because this is the camera on you, and
okay.
then okay.
Okay.
I just want you to be. So the 2300 section started today.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why I
Yeah.
thought it started tomorrow because it's just 7 rounds. isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's a five. No, it's 9.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there's a 5-day, a 4-day, and a 3-day schedule.
Okay. All right. I thought it was. I
Yeah, so
got it
the-
wrong.
All the under sections, 2300, 2000, 1700, 1400 are all playing in there right now
Mm-hmm.
in their 5-day schedule. And they play game 90, 30-second increment
Mhm.
on all of their rounds. So, but tomorrow's the 4-day schedule. Some of the players will play a faster time control in the
Yeah.
4-day.
To join in the
Yeah,
and
and it makes some of those games not be FIDE rated
yeah.
because
Yeah,
there's
because
not
they're-
enough time control for
exactly.
the people with the ratings. So.
You're also an organizer, and you're also part of the U.S. Chess. You used to be in the board of directors, I think.
Yeah,
right?
I was formerly the U.S. Chess president,
President.
and I'm still on the board of directors
Yeah.
for 2 more years. So this is my last time, because when I finish, I'll have had 9 years on the board. And
Okay, and that's
it's-
so
that's-
nice.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How do you feel? Which position do you enjoy more? Being a TD, being an organizer, or being part of the board? And I'm sure you probably do other things as well.
Yeah, I work full time, but I think I like running events for kids the best. I really enjoy the Scholastics tournaments, whether it's here in Virginia locally or at our state level, or, you know, nationally directing in the national scholastics that we have. I really like interacting with the kids and the parents. So,
You see more. I see more and more kids playing, and I know you organized the Northern Virginia Open the beginning of the year, that I was very happy to have won or co-shared. But I really enjoyed the tournament. By the way, I thought it was great, and I like that you also had DGT boards for some of the
Right.
events. It's really
Right.
nice that in this area a lot of the tournaments kind of offer that, because people get to
to watch the game.
watch the games. What other tournaments are you going to organize on your own?
Well, we have the Virginia Open. We have a tournament in Charlottesville, Virginia. We have a tournament in Fredericksburg, Virginia. And then we have our Virginia State Championship, which is a closed tournament, open only to people that live in Virginia.
In Virginia, okay.
Yeah, but then we also have the Virginia Open, in addition to the Northern Virginia Open. It's 2 separate tournaments, but
see.
pretty much run the same
But it's
way.
the same state technically, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
The-
Because the
the
other one is
difference-
West Virginia.
Yeah.
That's a different state.
The people from West Virginia come and play in the Virginia
Yeah.
Open because it is an open tournament. And we enjoy when, people come from out of state to play in our events. So.
Yeah, I really enjoy being here. I wanted to ask you about the location, the specific location.
Here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
here. Is there a reason? I don't know if you're organizing it here at this location before. I know this specific tournament, the Cherry Blossom, was not organized here in the past, at
Right.
least the time that I played in.
Right.
Is there a reason? Is this like a deal with the hotel that usually organizers get? What does it take to organize a tournament and run it good? Like,
Well, it's balancing the size of the venue, the location of the venue, and the cost of the venue, to give the players the best deal, so that we can have more money in the prize fund, and not cost an arm and a leg to stay at the tournament site,
yeah,
and then it doesn't cost the organizer
a lot to
a
buy
lot to get the
the
location. And this location here is very, very chess friendly. Ananda Malapati, who's the organizer of this particular tournament, and I run tournaments here a lot. And so they, they're used to our tournaments. We just tell them we want to have a chess tournament. They know how to set up the room.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's
not
good.
a problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very, very well-oiled machine, and we've been dealing with the same, people in the hotel management for about 5 years, so they really understand how to run tournaments here. And other
Yeah.
organizers are starting to use this place too.
Yeah, it's nice. It's close to the airport, so if people can
Yes.
fly into Dallas Airport, then they're like right next to door to it. Someone was asking in the chat, how far in advance do you negotiate deals for how many?
Usually for an event, it's going to depend upon the size of the event. And also the time of the year when you want to hold it. For example, anything in between the 1st of November and the end of December, you better get it laid in a year in advance,
Right,
because
right.
people schedule Christmas parties
Right, right.
and New Year's parties and other things. But then at the same time, as soon as New Year's is over, the hotels we don't have any business.
Right.
That's a great
So
time
that's
to
a
run
great time,
tournament.
because
That's a great
then
time
there
to
will
run
be
a
some good
tournament.
deals.
So I
for-
typically
yeah.
will run a tournament at this location the first weekend after New Year's, because
Yeah.
the hotel will give it to you at a cheaper price. They're trying to bring in some business to keep to pay for their own property,
Yeah,
their
yeah.
own bills. So, but generally, 9 months to about a year and a half
Mm-hmm.
in advance is when you try to schedule an event of, the size we're running. But, contrast that with our US Open and our US Chess National Scholastic tournaments, those are 5 years out.
Yeah,
We have
those
to
are,
schedule those
because those are
properties.
much bigger.
Oh, yeah,
and a lot more
especially
people
our
are
Super
expecting.
Nationals has 6,000 players.
Yeah, I remember I was there. It was 2017.
Yep.
I don't think there was a Super Nationals
COVID
because of
killed it,
COVID. Yeah.
But the next one is next year.
So next year is going to be a Super Nationals. So
exactly.
we're expecting a lot of. Well, where is that one going
I
to
think it's in Orlando,
In
at the big
Orlando.
convention center in Orlando.
Wow, that's going to be.
And they have 3, it's very similar to when we were in.
It was in Nashville, I think.
Yeah, we were in Baltimore a couple weekends ago for the US Chess Elementary Championships. And that hotel had, that convention center had multiple hotels that had walkways directly to the
Right,
convention
right.
center. And the place in
Yeah,
Orlando
that
was
was
very
nice.
similar to
That
that.
was nice.
So,
The only interesting thing was the fact that some people could get there through this tunnel from the inside somehow, and others had to go through outside. I was in one of those hotels that had to go from outside, and it was raining, so I'm sure some of the kids had to deal with that a little bit, but luckily it wasn't too bad. So,
but we really like it when we can find a venue where the players aren't crammed into the room. The hotel rates are decent. There's decent food. It doesn't cost a lot at the property.
right.
And, trying to mix and balance all of that is always, part of the process.
Yeah. And also about this hotel, someone was saying in the chat that it might be annoying that you can hear planes because it's close to the airport,
No,
but actually not.
You never hear.
Yeah, you never hear any
No.
plane. It is close to the airport, and it's maybe a little bit more like a restricted kind of area. There's not so much around it, but
Yeah, if this hotel has one downside,
the
is
food,
that-
I think.
well,
No.
I wish it was bigger in terms of the size, because the proximity to the airport would really help. And plus, the metro is right there, so the
Right.
stop. The stop is 5-minute walk from here to the metro that goes right into DC. So it's a commuter's dream to have all these different links of transportation to get into the site. So it would be good for national events if we had a bigger, more room here to
Yeah.
run tournaments. But,
Yeah.
if
But
here
have
you get
two
more than
different
about,
rooms, right? Or-
you get more than about 300 players. This place is maxed
Okay.
out.
But
So-
there are different rooms. I understand that there's one room upstairs and there might be one downstairs, and they will start, right?
There's we can put about, if we had to, we can put about 150 people downstairs, down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then about 300 upstairs.
Okay.
So we're pushing about 250 right now for the tournament here, and we're using the entire upper floor area.
There's gonna be a lot of players. It's also nice for this tournament. There's so many international
Right.
players that came. Some of them are maybe students in the US,
Right.
but others I know came from abroad, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a good time because the colleges just are out of session now.
Right.
So a lot of the, the players that are in college are coming and playing here before they do whatever they're going to do in the summer. We've got some players here from Ukraine,
Yeah.
so
I understand Anand told me that maybe the ambassador or counselor of Ukraine is going to come in one of the rounds to.
he had told me that also. But I don't
Okay,
I don't know
you
any
don't know.
details, no.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, so
Yeah, because I
you
know.
know, President Biden's not coming,
No.
or anything like that. So
Well, but I mean, still, like to have like an official come to a tournament, it's really nice because they get interested in the game, and who knows, that it makes you make some connections with
Right.
other countries, and yeah, especially with the war going on in Ukraine right now, it's nice. I know Natalia Zhukova was or maybe still is working as part of a political. I don't know exactly what
Ukraine?
For Ukraine, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know exactly what her job title is, but I know she's been doing a lot of. She's been going at a lot of different events, charity events for to raise money.
And we've had some, and even at our Scholastic National tournaments, we've had displaced families whose children from Ukraine are playing in our national tournaments.
That's nice.
Because I know last year, Virginia Chess Federation, we gave a membership, a U.S. chess membership, to a family who lives in far eastern Tennessee, right close to the border with Virginia. When she came and played in one of our tournaments, and then she was at the nationals at the high school championships about a month ago. I
Nice.
saw her there, so it's good. I mean, they're playing in tournaments and acquitting themselves well and having fun doing it. So she didn't speak any English before, but when I saw her last time, she spoke pretty decent English.
I see. So, well, yeah. Sometimes when you're going, unfortunately, it's really tough. But when you have to go to another country, you have to kind of make it a home in a way, and sometimes it has to do with also learning the language and
Yes.
yeah. But of course, it's very tough. So.
Were you getting any surprise? I think that
There were some surprises
Yeah.
yesterday. Today, the top players, at least the ones that finished, which Nizhnik, Ilya Nizhnik came back, and Vasilij Dorabeli, I see he just won his game. We were looking with Grandmaster Rashad Babayev earlier, and he said that most likely White was gonna win, and looks like Black just blundered. So okay, so White won. Wait, how did White win? Why did... Oh, okay. So this was the final position.
Yeah.
This queen looks totally
Yeah, yeah.
trapped. Totally trapped over there.
and one of our young players in Virginia, Tyson Brady, up on board number 5 on your screen there.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, he might.
that was
he
an
might
interesting position. It was looking kind of drawish. It was starting to at least.
He lost his pawn down, but he looked much better earlier when I left off earlier. But so he did lose a. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if
lose
he's
some
gonna be
pawns.
able. He lost
Yeah,
a
they'll lose some
pawn.
pawns.
I feel like I might have played him Tyson, or I definitely watched his game the other day. And then also Sahil, right? Sahil is also from here. Is his dad is the one
Yeah.
setting up the DGTs
Right.
in a lot of tournaments. I see him there a lot. Is there anyone else from the area?
Yeah, 'cause Tyson won our high school championship, and we asked him to be our representative from Virginia to go play in the Danker Tournament of High School Champions, which is in the United States. That is the tournament of state high school champions. So every state sends their high school champion to play, but he's not able to go to play in the tournament, so which was unfortunate because we really wanted him to go and go play.
I see. Is he busy with school probably or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the players in high school, that often happens to them, especially when they're getting ready to go to college. They're trying
Yeah. To go to visit the different schools
or
a
do
year
things
before.
to build up their resume for college,
Right.
do some kind of internship with a charity or something that helps them, get that leg up on the competition for their college applications.
Someone on the stream was saying that the Potomac Yard Virginia Tech Metro Station just opened, and he helped build it. I
Maybe
wonder
so.
if he really he's trolling me or he really did it. That's really cool. But yeah, the metro area here in DC is really the metro
Yeah,
system
they
is really good.
expanded it out this way about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, because
and
there
it's-
used to not be a metro that
correct.
was coming to the
Right, it
Dallas
used to
airport.
stop about 5 miles from here, but now it's, I mean,
Yeah, this is nice
Just-
because you
just
can
walk
just
to
get
it,
to
yeah.
get to wherever you need in DC from here. I mean, this position looks a little bit scary, but maybe somehow he will be able to make a draw. I know he had a really good game yesterday. I think he won against, whom did he win, Tyson? He won
What, last
against
night?
Eustace Williams yesterday. Yeah, last night he
Yeah,
had a
against
nice
Justice, yeah.
yeah. So that was a really good that was a really good game of his. Maybe he will. I mean, sir, the Rook End games I always I always like looking at them because they're not always a draw as people tend to say that they are, but you have more chances than in other positions. But because of these pawns here, I have the tendency to believe that it might be difficult for him to hold it because he cannot just move his king on the other
Right.
side. But
well, it's good talking to you, and
yeah, great talking to you too. Thanks for stopping by.
Sure.
Sometimes it gets lonely here, just me and the chat. So it's nice to have people join. And I know probably as more games will finish, you guys will send me
Yeah.
some more people if they want to be.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that.
sure,
Yeah,
thank you for.
the chat has really loved the commentary. Grandmaster Nizhnik was here, like I said, and they enjoy everyone being here. So that's
Well, thank you for
that's
doing
nice.
this, and we appreciate you being here and your expertise.
yeah. I try my best. I still
doing
have a
great.
lot to learn. I'm still working with the setup, but I try my best because my chess hasn't been going very well lately. So I'm kind of combining, and trying to find new inspiration by watching other people play, and then hopefully I'll get some inspiration to get back into play and win some tournaments.
Okay, thank you, Sabina.
Thank you so
Have a
much.
good evening.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
folks.
Thank you all. And I hear new voices. Oh, looks like I'm getting someone else in the chat. So no wishes that the game is haha, just one. Okay. Hi. What did you guys do?
We made the draw.
You drew? Does any one of you want to have access to the computer, or do I play it? Or-
Would be better.
Okay. Well, then you can sit there. And then do you just take a
I can just pop in right here.
no, just
Okay.
just sit there.
Can I check the analyzer or should not? Well, maybe should not. I don't know.
Yeah, tell Sabina he's the technical architect.
Yeah, so
Okay, here I was kind of surprised. I was expecting C5, GTX C5 96.
where?
That one.
Oh, here. Yeah, I wasn't really preparing at all. I just wanted to play something.
Something different, yeah.
This D6 is like a sign line, but it's
Yeah.
normal. It's not bad or anything. Bishop D2. And here I was thinking of B6 actually, but I was a little bit worried of E4.
Oh,
I wasn't sure about B6 E4. That was kind of my thing I was worried about. So that's why I played here C5. And but yeah, I remember D takes C5 maybe the main line here, and then Bishop C5 is fine, D takes C5 is fine probably.
yeah.
But you played A3 and then I was like
I was thinking of E3 here, just to keep the structure.
E3.
E3.
I mean it's fine, but you have no edge, or here black should
yeah.
be fine here with
just,
any move.
it's pretty equal.
Yeah.
So let's play
A3.
A3.
Yeah, okay, Bishop A6. I was thinking Bishop A6, but I did not like it too much, so it was right to take it. Take. CD, knight D5, E5, it was right. Yeah, I was expecting, or like not expecting, but definitely
Here's knight F5.
knight F5 was definitely a move here,
Yeah,
yeah.
but then you have queen C7 here.
Yeah, Rook D1, Rook D8. Okay, so here computer says G4.
Oh, G4, yeah,
That's not
ambitious.
really a. I don't think you wanted to go for something like
Yeah,
this.
that's very ambitious.
But
yeah,
okay,
that's
you
why
play. Sorry.
play knight F3, yeah.
Yeah, but you play here, let's say
Simple.
E3, knight E3 still equal position. But yeah, you play knight E3, it's not bad, but it's just fine for me. Like queen C7, E3, A5, normal moves, bishop E2, bishop G4, castle. Oh yeah, this move was probably pointless.
Rook
I don't know.
E1, yeah, I feel like was not necessary. I could just play castles.
You just went to Rook C1 later on anyway.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, because I wasted a move. Yeah,
Yeah, castle would have been normal.
yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised by
h3 technically. Like,
Yeah, I was just calculating lines. You're taking on f3. Bishop takes f3. I also had g takes f3, but
oh, I had no intention of taking on f3. It's just fine. d6 hanging, d7 hanging,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
good for me at all. But here, I started to feel like I might doing well. But okay, so knight c5, you always have b4. That's kind of the thing.
exactly.
Bishop g6. The thing
Because-
also that let's say I go there, you
Queen
go
c1.
here, a4, and you have knight h4, bishop b4, and it's like I have some nice squares, but you have your
That's
things
why you
too.
played h6 later on.
Yes, play this first and then you play this, yeah. Yeah, this h6. Yeah, I played well here, I guess, normal, but not much so far. You played b4, take. Rook a2 was fine actually. Also looks like.
K2, yeah.
Yeah,
I
this-
just went for a trade, but is there anything else I had? Sure. Oh, it's saying knight d2.
Yeah, you had knight d2 and then
Okay.
maybe I would have played this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so
I
easy.
didn't
to-
want you to control that a file, so I just went ahead and played rook a1. And I felt like with two bishops, I'd have maybe some sort of chance, but yeah.
Yeah, so
Here I
here.
was thinking rook c2.
Yeah, but this
I'm gonna try
seems like
but I was gonna play rook
risky.
a3.
You had rook a3
Yeah,
and then
and
this-
I felt like I was
can-
gonna trap a rook, or maybe if you want to play like
yeah.
knight b6.
You always have c5, you have knight d2, you have bishop d3.
Right now the threat's knight e1, bishop b3. Yeah,
It just doesn't seem like right.
I think knight b6 would be your best bet here.
Yeah, now it's a computer says c5, but yeah, I think you have an no. Actually, c5 is like only move here. Interesting.
Only I was calculating this actually. I saw rook a3, knight b6, c5.
Yeah, but here you have bishop e1 as well actually, and then just knight d2. But yo, then I'm fine. So yeah, you were right. Actually, I didn't take rook c2 too seriously, but
Yeah.
but okay. So knight rook a3, knight b6, c5. Yeah, c5 is there after knight b6 all the time. Like I just
And
all
then
this.
I saw knight bd5, and I felt like
Oh,
this is a little bit.
okay.
complicated. Takes.
This is beast. This is nice.
Crazy. Yeah.
But you have bishop a1 actually, and
There's a lot of tactics here. Yeah.
it just works out for you. Like these pawns are
Bishop a1. Yeah. Just keep
My-
it simple.
d65 pawn chain will
D8,
just
bishop
fall.
a5.
So actually, there's something I want to check. Is that rook c8 I played? Yeah, queen b3.
I mean, like.
And maybe was it like this move
I
like
don't know,
this?
bishop,
and
no,
he
bishop c2 or rook 8 a3. I think I'll get two rooks. for the queen,
Yeah.
and I think I like my position better. I'll play rook c1 now.
Rook c1 very important because knight d2, knight b6. I calculated this and this is tricky. It's still not so good for me actually, but like I kind of wanted to push for a win. I was like, at least I had this idea to kind of play for a win somehow.
Like rook c1, bishop takes c4, bishop takes c5.
Yeah, it looks like it's just working. And knight b6 is bad for some reason as well. Because of rook a5 and like, okay, I mean, I did not expect this position to be like
bishop b5 here.
much, yeah,
Wow,
much
bishop
better.
e5.
Like, this is okay. It's actually good that I did not go for it.
Yeah.
I also calculated this for a minute, but then you can play queen
Same
takes
deal. I think
a2.
queen a3. Queen a3.
Oh yeah, you're right. Queen a3 is even better.
Because everything's protected now.
Okay, yeah, I'm not better here at all, so I should not have done this. So I took it.
Yeah, I think taking was the right idea. Oh,
Oh yeah, okay, this
it might
way
have been
did
a
not
GC2
happen.
thing.
Yeah, so it definitely took back.
But okay, yeah, it's like.
And here I offered a draw, and honestly, I
Okay, I
was,
think bishop takes a1, knight e4. If the game continues, right?
or maybe I just have played this and bishop e6. I mean, I wasn't expecting me to be like seriously worse. I just have not
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not worse. It's like maybe a 0.5 according to computer if I play here bishop h5, which
I was
actually,
gonna play knight d2 later on, but okay, with bishop h5, I think.
I mean, it makes some sense now. You know, it has this spin and g4 you don't really want to play.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I
mean-
was saying just g4.
I don't think you have a kind of edge. It's like a very microscopic little bit thing.
Yeah.
The issue for me was more like that I was low on time, and well, I mean, during the game I kind of felt like I can, if I want to make a draw or offer a draw, it could kind of probably give XX. But if I'm not losing a piece or something, like I'm normal position, so I kind of wanted to use all of my time to figure out some idea maybe at some point, but I just didn't really find it. Like I didn't really have any kind of chance to create decent counterplayer edge. I felt like I was
Makes sense. Yeah.
slightly better at some point, but it looks like not really. So maybe here. No, actually, yeah, b4.
Yeah, I took the chance to play b4 because you didn't play a4 at any point. I don't think you needed to, because after a4 I had bishop b4 stuff.
Yeah, I mean a4, yeah, bishop h4, knight h4. Both of these moves were annoying to me. Like, let's say if you go there and
Yeah,
whatever.
now it's a knight c5.
Here you make something that, you know, like, let's say this, and I have time to play h6. This is good.
Yeah.
I check this, but the thing is that here you play knight h4. It's actually very important that I was
Oh
right
yeah,
about this.
that's key. Yeah, so I can get that.
And bishop
Exchange.
e4 is just bad because f3, knight f5, and you have everything. But otherwise, you take it, and then I can't play for anything. You both have two bishops, it's fine. So this knight h4 was horrible. That's why I played here h6. I was like, maybe you will not go for a4. Let's say you play something like this. I don't even know. Knight d2, for whatever reason you play this. I play a4 and I can push for a win.
Right.
But I just did that. I had to play both a4 and h6 at the same time, kind of. If I play both moves, I'm better, but I had no time.
Exactly. Yeah, no time. Yes.
So a4, knight h4, h6, b4, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. It's good that I did not go crazy with this rook
Oh
a3,
yeah,
bishop
bishop
c2.
c2, rook a3. Yeah.
I was seriously considering that something because I was whatever. And here, yeah, I mean, both of us could have played on technically, but we just felt like I saw no reason to try pushing it. Fine, you know,
Yeah.
there are many more rounds to
Yeah. Exactly.
play. Yeah, I think I
That
thought
was
everything.
really, that was really fast, but thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
Not too
I
interesting,
thought Mike had some ideas with B3, A4 at some point.
b3, a4.
But I just
I don't
think
think
so. Oh,
it
yeah,
would
actually, I
never
was
work.
fearing
I
playing
thought that
B3.
pawn structure would help.
Maybe b3, but not a4.
Yeah, he doesn't have time because
Yeah.
a little bit earlier, a few moves, I don't remember.
He doesn't. Why would he want to play a4? Then I have a perfect
So
position
that
with
you
knight
don't have
and
B5 because I thought B5 was your plan. But it was a few
I was thinking you'd
moves.
play something like knight
It was
b6
before
and
H3
a4.
before getting
So
your bishop to C6.
that will undermine my b3 c4 structure.
No,
The
but
thing is
that
that-
was before
Oh.
playing H3 at the time.
Even if you got everything and we change these pawns, you just play bishop b4 and then maybe knight d2, knight b1, knight c3. It's like it's very hard for black to get better. Like you have a really stable position. It's hard for me to create anything, and that was was kind of suffering. Like I felt like I did my best, try to avoid main lines. Let's say I play here c5, d5. I have even lesser chance to came up with the playable position, so I played the sideline.
Yeah. So,
I like played normal moves. I just that's it. If white doesn't make any stupid mistakes, it's very hard to do anything for
right,
black.
right.
Yeah,
So
okay. This is kind
very
of
well played by both of you.
yeah, it was high quality.
Yeah.
Not so exciting, but high quality.
Yeah.
But that's what you want sometimes to see.
Yeah. That's true.
Excitement is good too, though. But yeah, both of you are. Would you mind letting me know you live in the U.S.? I'm sorry, I don't know. Or did you-
Actually, I'm originally from Hungary,
yeah,
and
I know, but are you really?
learning at Webster University. At least I was there for a year.
Oh, okay.
Now I will come back for the summer to Hungary, and then
Will you go back to finish your school, or you're still deciding?
well, maybe.
Okay, let's not.
Yeah,
make a statement. Okay.
might be. Yes, there is a
Yeah.
decent chance that I will come.
I mean, there's a lot of chess going on there. I don't want to ask you any questions that might be, that you might not be able to answer. So, can I ask you, or is it too strong of a question about how do you feel about the Grandmaster Upward switching federations? Is that a question that you could answer? Or?
I can say a few things about it.
Okay.
So obviously, I mean, maybe I shouldn't.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
It was too strong.
No, I mean, I don't have any opinion of it. I understand why he made that decision. I'm not saying I'm happy about it, but I understand why he made the decision. But yeah, I'm not happy about it.
Are you making the team to play in Olympiad yourself or not?
I played there last time. It didn't end too well, but I'm hoping to get back into the team. But yeah, it would require me to prove and have some good results in the near future.
I wish you good luck
Thank you.
for the future. What about you? Samir?
Yeah, I'm from the
What's-
US.
yeah.
So
I
I'm from
know,
Maryland.
I know.
Yeah.
I played you.
Yeah, a couple
You
times
got
to
lucky.
UMBC. Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky one time.
Oh yeah, I remember we had a lot of tactical games.
Yes, and you
Like queen
missed out, so I got lucky
sacrifices.
not
It
to
was like a
lose.
queen versus a rook.
Yeah,
I mean, a queen versus a knight.
they couldn't trap my queen.
Yeah, yeah, it's insane. But
Do you
yeah, I
study
just
now, or-
I just graduated from UMD College Park.
Okay.
Yeah, computer science. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm
so what's
thinking
your
of-
plans?
yeah, plans. I think I'm gonna come back for masters.
Still there, or?
Yeah. Right now I'm just looking for jobs, but
I see.
yeah.
What about chess? Or your
Chess?
chess goals?
Just
GM
goals, yeah,
title?
obviously, yeah, GM.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep playing some fun tournaments throughout the summer. See where I go.
Well, I don't want to keep you more. You have another lot of rounds, 7 more rounds. But I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
If you guys want to check out any of the other
Yeah, I
games,
was like, maybe not. Why not?
feel free to let us know your thoughts.
There was a lot of upsets in the first round.
Yeah, first round.
There were.
There were a lot of
Surprises.
like I was like number 7, and I came up to board number 3.
Yeah.
So it means like there were many draws, and
A lot of
things. But now it looks like that Antipov is better, Hanin is much better. This game, they didn't make too many moves, it's weird. Like, only 60 moves so far.
Maybe there's. Do you think this? Okay, I was gonna ask.
Okay,
Do
so
you
the
have
rook
the
is like-
ideas?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Like,
maybe I should not check
cutting
the
off
engine. Kind of cheating.
The rook's cutting off the king, but I feel like
I think this should be lost,
rook
right?
g5,
Because
rook
of the
e5
eight
should
pawn.
be fine.
Then, but it's not equal, but yes. So,
Okay,
It's a
never
slow
mind.
win for Safar.
There was Ilya
Ilya win.
Massive came back with a win as well. He came
actually,
back.
Ilya says that it was like equal for a long time. It's weird. Like it. What happened
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Can you scroll up a little bit so that I can? see?
Yeah, so here
Thank you.
it says that White had some miracle way to save the game.
Yeah. There was
Wow.
some way for White to.
Is it knight takes d6?
Yeah, the idea was that he couldn't promote because White was promoting.
96,
first.
94.
Knight go rook b2.
No, I think he just goes there and king f2 is there.
Yeah, but he had this idea with rook b2. He said here. This
Here?
was after g3. I think.
g3.
G3 94, rook
But okay, the pawn is hanging, so rook b2 I take and then take king f4.
It was showing the line. It was a little bit different. Maybe it was on g3.
Maybe-
he was showing rook b2 or something.
Maybe after knight d6 he had rook b2 probably, but
Yeah, rook b2, but then somehow White was promoting first.
or like it just looks like it should be a draw, like White has a
Yeah.
lot of.
should be drawing.
But okay, I mean obviously people
But
make
White
mistakes,
blundered
so you will not win a game if
Oh.
that opponent does not make any mistakes, so
there. Of course.
it's understandable. I want to check my roommate John. Yeah, it's like
Oh, Webster.
yes, and it's like Sveshnikov, classic mainline. Yeah, the bishop exchanges favors
I
White.
saw a queen on f5. Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean White is better here, but Black's doing not so well. Brad, I think he has some chance at the king side, but normally without the light square bishop, it just these attacks will not end up in a mate. So White king, I believe, is safe. The
Yeah, White's
g4.
definitely in control here.
So yeah, Black is in a tough position here. What else? Yeah, there's not much to say about this game at this point.
Yeah. No, I was interested in board two.
Board two?
Finding.
Yeah, I mean at this point I think Black has a very good game.
No, things have changed.
So it was some.
It was an interesting idea with this g5.
Yeah, I believe this line exists. So like an IG4 here was a game between Nepomniachtchi and Caruana in the candidates, and then yeah, it was something like this. And Caruana was actually better with Black at some point, but this line is a little bit risky, I believe, if White knows well. So this knight h4 is like a new thing, and basically just Black just want to play Queen f6, knight e7, knight g6, and kind of keep together this center, like this pawn. And I think yeah, Black kind of put their pieces into their places and White became a little bit passive quickly. Yeah, looks like this should be winning for Black. Of course, White has some
Take one
practical
drop.
chances, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, the b pawn might have been.
Oh yeah. Okay.
this game I didn't. Oh yeah, this was winning for Black most likely. Then we have this game. Yeah, this is just game over. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
not says -0
Oh
1.
yeah, this is good.
Just game over.
Oh, it's resignable.
Probably they just did not set up the kings. I think it was already over when I finished.
Definitely.
Yeah, White is much better. White much better. Like he has his pawn and
Yeah.
bishop pair. It should be close to winning.
B pawn.
Wanna check on Amaria? He's my also Hungarian player.
Oh wow.
This is a crazy game. I have
This is
no
very
idea
complex. Everything's like hanging.
who stands how.
Okay, so
So White now.
White's
White moves.
up in no, White's down in
He
exchange.
can take a rook, I guess.
H8.
Yeah, I mean this rook is hanging, so Black can maybe rook takes
Rook
a2.
A2, yeah.
Oh, and then he has there
Queen
something
G-
that's queen f1, and he has bishop d3.
Okay, still, it's not over because.
No, it's
Ah,
totally
the-
not over. It's
the-
crazy. This game is crazy. Like, but
Queen
because
F3 maybe.
yeah, queen f or queen e3 might be
Oh, yeah, no, Queen D5. Right.
queen b5, and then Black is fine by material, I guess.
Yeah, when Black's up a pawn. Like,
Maybe I have moves like
chaotic.
this,
okay.
and then queen b5.
Oh.
Okay, I mean this is very hard to.
That's just Queen B7.
But I thought Black was like having a horrible position here at some point. So White should somehow be winning here, but
Bishop G5. Rook A8. Queen E2. Wow.
yeah. So why didn't twice just take on h8 here. That's what I don't understand. Oh, maybe black can because now, yeah, like why don't we just play this with white here?
On a rook a3, right? Rook b1, bishop
Okay,
a4.
three. There is queen b5 as well. Maybe it's fine with black. I don't know. I don't see a direct representation. It just looks kind of sketchy. But he does. She
Wow,
does
bishop
have
e8
actually her
is great.
counter chances with this. Rook takes it, and yeah, queen f1 protecting the knight is actually losing. Also,
Bishop
bishop
takes
takes h4 is just there. So actually, I would say black is better at this point.
I think black has more chances.
But if I take this,
E7.
maybe we can. I mean, king e7. We have rook takes
Or rook
b1.
a2 again.
Rook a2 again should be played, and then
Oh,
yeah,
knight d6.
knight d6, king e7. Knight c7, king e7. Queen f1 again, bishop d3 or something. Maybe it's just good with black.
Let's go by, yeah.
I'm gonna check it too.
0-0.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah, it
knight b5 was a mistake. It was a weird move. I was like, I also thought that the bishop takes h8 should be the good move. And now, yeah, there is this, and yeah, it's kind of winning for black actually. So yeah, here,
Wow, it's an equal combination.
yeah, very interesting game.
Very interesting.
Final check out the other one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is also interesting, but I mean, black has a chance to win. This is better, but pawn-wise it's equal. If they exchange queens, the endgame might be a draw. But I mean, yeah, actually, it's not so clear how black should win this. But he will try, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. More active.
So, yeah, I guess.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good luck to both
You're
of you.
welcome.
Thanks.
All right, we back. Hi, Beta. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see. I gotta turn this off now. Good luck. Thank you. Well, it was great to have Sahil and Gergely. Oh, you decided to listen in. Hi there, Natasha. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. What did you guys feel about the analysis? Were you able to keep up? I wasn't able to keep up as much, but it's always nice to see a grandmaster. Hi there, Tucker Tommy. How are you doing? It's always nice to see a grandmaster go over their game, and you can hear their thinking process, even if it might be a little bit too fast for you. Try your best to follow. Try your best to follow their lots of treats tonight. Great, yeah. I wasn't expecting them myself, you know, but it's nice that they were able to come and take us through their thinking process. Like I said, it was tough for me, so probably I cannot imagine how it was for you. But thanks for still staying around and being here and enjoying the. I think someone left their game. One of the players left their game here. Hopefully they come back to get it, but or they might not need it. Do you guys keep your games? I usually don't. I usually put it in the computer and then I just, go away. Yes, Beta. Sahil graduated. He said he just graduated and he's going for a master's degree potentially, and of course he wants to try to get his GM norm. Hungarian GMs are very authoritative. Well, he seemed nice. He seemed nice. But he did go a little bit too fast. I thought you guys would say something, but I was surprised nobody said anything. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I've been talking to Dinesh myself a few times. I think you have to think about the languages. Sometimes some languages have different ways of talking, and sometimes some languages just seem like people are arguing or fighting or something, but in fact it's not really that. That's the way they're talking, that's their pitch of voice. And some people just speak faster than others. I think I speak fast sometimes too, but anyways, let's get back to this. It was fun to have them. We should not complain, right? We shouldn't complain, because sometimes we might not get treats, but this is kind of a special tournament where I was told that I will get some treats, special guests. So be sure to come. You never know who might be joining the stream. And yes, you guys probably have noticed that I did let the stream without ads as well, so that everyone gets to enjoy, whether you can subscribe or not to the channel. I want to make sure that everyone gets the chance to enjoy the stream. The only ads that you might be getting is if Twitch at some point asks you, like when you first join Twitch, you might get one ad, but after that you shouldn't be getting any ads. If you are seeing ads and you're not subscribed, please let me know. But I do know that I've changed those settings so that everyone, gets the chance to enjoy this, because it's not so often that you get, some of the grandmasters join in and take us through their thinking process. So let's get back to the chess stuff. If you have any questions or specific game requests, please don't hesitate to let me know. If you are here in DC at the tournament, or if you will be coming, I know Chess Lover will, feel free to come by and say hi. I might be tired from all this commentary that I'm doing, plus my work that I do before actually going live. But I kind of have to right now, because the other work that I'm doing is together with a friend that you guys will find out about very soon, but it might be a few months until that comes out. But yeah, that's anyways, back to the chess. So what do we feel about this position? Grandmaster Gergely Kantor didn't think that black he thought that the position is about equal, and probably the players would go for a draw or something. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this position? Can black go for? Hi there, Dr. Osip. You don't know f1 is weak and h4, f4, f5, I mean. Yeah, there are a lot of weaknesses the white has. Obviously, black has a passed pawn, something that, that white does not have just yet, but whether you can improve this position is not so clear. You're from Russia and you like to play with me. Okay. Well, I'm not playing at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I'm doing commentary for the Cherry Blossom Open. Maybe some other time. Stay close, follow the channel, and maybe there'll be some opportunities to get to play against me. But right now, just commentary. Queen c1 and c6 feels slight edge. Obviously, I have to go there, and then you're saying c6, but you're putting another pawn on white. I don't know. I guess, aren't you worried about some potential mates? Like, if I push, slight edge for whom? For whom? I think it might be slight edge for white. Yeah, the engine says mate in 5, so I was right. More than slight edge. Casual player. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to allow f6. Like, this is scary. Black's king is not safe. White's king is. Black's king is not safe. You really want to be careful with that. Anyways, you really want to be careful with that idea. Oh my goodness. Let's not play that, okay? Let's get back. What about this pawn? Can we take it? Can we take it? Because that was a pawn that you might have thought, ooh, can we take it? But f6 is still a thing that they think you have to be careful for why not to have mate. Like this is serious business. Or maybe queen g3 check and taking that pawn. Sorry, now that I saw f6 is mating, I just want to go for the mate. But maybe we can do this and just go for the things instead. I don't know what you guys think about this position. I think I need a break. I think I need a snack. I'm definitely getting some snack as soon as I'm done here. Oh, guess what? We have another special guest, totally unexpected. Now, if you don't know the special guest, shame on you. Okay, I'll let you. You wanna say to them? All right, let's see.
Well, I heard your last words. You need a break.
I need a break, yes. So I was getting a little bit tired here. But how are you?
Good,
Guys,
good.
tell me who this is. If you don't know this famous grandmaster, then I'm done. Done. He has even a shirt that says where he's from, so you must know. Okay, they know you. They know you. They know you.
Awesome.
Grandmaster Alex Onyshuk, how are you doing? Great
Good,
to have
good.
you here.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me. I mean,
You came yourself. I invited you.
yeah, you invited me yesterday. but,
Yesterday.
here I am. Yeah.
How is everything, Alex? Long time no see.
Good, good. I'm here more like a guest. A couple of my students are playing here, and my wife is also playing here, so I'm watching them.
You're still Texas Tech
yeah.
head coach, and
Yes,
how are
yes.
things there?
Good, good. You know, it's like this hotel and this place reminds me of the Pan American that we played here 1.5 years ago, and it was quite different. It was still during the COVID, and you know, everyone was wearing masks, and now it's so different.
Yeah,
it
it
feels
is.
good. Yeah,
It
it's
is.
good. Yeah.
But but I mean the team. How's the team doing? Are the players improving? You ready to get some?
Yeah, I mean, we have a very good team. I mean, I needed a fourth strong player, and I think I'm gonna get one for the next semester, for the next year. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, all the students are playing pretty well. One of my students won the US Open last year, Alex
Yeah.
Sorokin. Another student, Sam Hanin, won the National Open. So I mean, it's great to see them, you know,
Yeah,
improving and playing pretty well.
Yeah, the chess team at Texas Tech University has been doing really well for a while. I would know that because I've been around there for some time.
That's true. I remember those
Yeah.
times. Yeah, you even played at least one tournament.
Yeah, I played one tournament. I didn't play for the team, but I played. I think it was maybe it was some kind of team Texas. in
We
Texas.
did have a women's team at that time.
Yeah.
But, you played.
No, I had played already 6 years for UMBC, so I couldn't play.
Oh,
extra,
okay,
but it was
but you
a
just played
Texas-
some kind of
Texas,
local
yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So how's everyone doing today? I mean, I wasn't really
some
following.
of the games were interesting. Nothing very crazy yet. We had Ilya Nishnik coming over and going over his game, and then Sahil Sina against Gergely Kantor, they came too. I thought this game was the most interesting, actually. I know he's your student, so I thought he had an interesting game. I think at this point he's probably close to should be winning this position, but
Right. I mean, it looks good, but you know,
it's not gonna be easy, probably.
yeah,
but
limited.
But the
material.
19
Yeah.
G1's been just an H3. They just look so
Sure.
bad.
Sure, but when I see 2 nights, I always think about, you know, we trade rooks and then I sacrifice everything.
Sacrifice it. Stay with 2 nights and then it's a draw. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll end up and it's,
Yeah, one of my students sent me this picture. Apparently, someone posted about like Magnus getting 2 knights versus pawn against MVL, maybe it was, but it was one of those positions with the A pawn, and there was a mate, but more than 50 moves. So he was amazed that could happen, and yeah, so those are ways you can save yourself in some situations with knights, but.
right. I mean, those positions with 2 knights versus a pawn are really tricky. I mean, whatever computer says, I was trying to kind of follow the what they call table base, and you know, the winning kind of path didn't make any sense. You know, it's like you know, roughly 50 moves.
Yeah.
And it's kind of easy to defend, but it's like impossible to find best moves, you know, trying to win those positions.
Someone is asking you, are you still competing professionally, or are you gonna play US Championship? I don't know if you, what, this year or.
Probably not. I play from time to time, but you know, I declined an invitation a couple of years ago to play in the US Championship. Just didn't feel like I'm ready. You know, I still feel like if I had a few months and I knew that I will be invited, I could probably prepare and hopefully play pretty decently. But when you don't play a lot, you never know if, you know, the bad tournament is actually going to
It's
be
gonna
the
be the
tournament.
US, yeah.
You know, so you better play a couple of tournaments just to make sure that you're in a good form. Yeah, no, I still train and you know, with the students, and sometimes I feel like yeah, I can still be quite competitive, but you know, it's harder and harder when you have something else. Kind of you're doing something else pretty much full time.
And I know your wife, Natalia Zhukova, she was working. I wasn't sure exactly what position she had, but I know I've seen both of you do a lot of, join a lot of charity events to raise money for the war in Ukraine, which
Right.
of course everyone is hoping will stop soon, because it's just so painful to see everything going on there. Can you tell us anything?
Yeah, I
about-
mean, look, I think all Ukrainians, and not only Ukrainians, all over the world, people, you know, try to raise some money helping military, and also, like, you know, just common people in Ukraine, because you know, and yeah, Natalia was helping. Like, there was a project, the U.S. Chess Federation and the Kasparov Chess Foundation were
yes.
raising money for the chess players. You know, I went to Ukraine a couple of times since the war started, and met some people that pretty much lost everything. So it's, of course, it's heartbreaking, and but you know, as we all know, we watching news, like people stay really strong, and the help is incredible. The U.S. is helping a lot, but you know, there is not a lot of help at this point. I mean, like you know, people still suffering, and you know. Yeah, I was in Ukraine, kind of could see it with my own eyes. Could meet some of these people, and you know, I feel like we still can do a lot. You know,
Do you still have family that is there?
yeah, I mean, my family, like you know, sisters and parents, they're in Crimea, and which was annexed a long time ago. But yeah, I do have some family in Kiev and some other places in Ukraine. Yeah, but I mean, they are more or less safe at this point.
Yeah, there's just we're all hoping that it's over. You know, I'm sorry I'm touching a, you know, sensitive topic,
No,
but I think it has
not
to
at
be
all.
brought up more. Of course, just by talking, you cannot do so much. So, you know, if anyone can still, you know, help with you know, fundraisers and donations, of course, those are. Do you know specific like organizations that are better to that will help more?
I mean, there are lots of organizations, obviously. I mean, if there are anyone who would like to help, and they can, you know, contact me directly, and I can, you know, kind of direct them.
Yeah, to the place. But I've been you know, supporting myself with various when I was even, because I was in Romania actually when the war started. I was doing a commentary for Romanian championship that was like right by the border, not by the border, it was by the Black Sea. So I could actually hear that night that the war started. I could hear the sirens and the shots, because there's an island, the island of the Snakes or something. I think
Right.
it's not too far
Right.
from that area. So it was very scary. And
Right,
and
the
I
famous
respect
one,
it.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, no, I just Sabina, thank you, and obviously, again, you know, thank you to everyone who contributed, and no, it's understandable that the war is continuing, and it's you know, everyone is tired. You know, Ukrainians are tired because it's just all this stress and
Yeah.
you know, losses, and even, but also the West. Like it's getting harder and harder to help, you know, like you know, the first couple months everyone was kind of excited, and everyone was kind of waiting and hoping for relatively short conflict or short war, but I mean, now it's clear that it's not going to end soon, and that's why. You know, and again, as I said, you know, they still need some help, but I mean, you know, we totally understand that the help should come more from the government.
Right.
You know, it's
Yeah.
hard to expect, you know, common people to support it more because many people have already given so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's maybe go back to chess.
Yeah, let's go back to the
Yeah.
chess. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
thought it would be nice to kind of bring it up, so
Absolutely,
raise the
yeah.
awareness more, and maybe just remind people the war is still going there, and you know, everyone's hoping that it would stop, but it's not stopping. So for people out there, they're actually, you know, struggling.
True.
So because you've been there, I thought you'd
True.
be
No,
able
no.
to kind of remind
Yeah,
them of
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I can share some experience. You know, I was like, you know, you sleep at night and you hear sirens,
Yeah, it's-
and then, you know, of course, you ignore them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people, well, it depends where you are, you know, but I mean,
Yeah.
in some cities, people just, I mean, it's been more than a year.
Yeah.
You know, you cannot just go to a shelter every 1 year.
Yeah,
You just go.
And you
go
don't know
first.
which other city is gonna be next, unfortunately.
Right, of course, yeah.
So, but let's get back to the chess to kind of change the atmosphere maybe a little bit. And no more moves seem to have come from this game, which
Well,
is
Why
interesting.
don't we look at some other games maybe?
Yeah, like,
Because
that's
I'm
just the
sure
top-
you were like watching them all, but you know.
I was. Feel free to pick whichever game you want from here.
This is
Some
board
there's-
one, right? We have,
This is board one, yeah, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen moves in this game either. I think I wonder if white has offered a draw here. Do you think? I don't know. If black tries too hard, I was showing everyone right before you came. If black tries too hard to kind of win and take this pawn or play c6 after that, there's this f6 queen here, and there's gonna be actually mate. But
right. Can we play queen d4 here? In this position, queen b4, queen g3, king f8,
queen takes c7, and I don't know if
and then
black
maybe
has
queen d4. Kind of in between move, which allows me to take the h4 pawn.
You
with
can
check.
make moves.
Yeah,
You can
Right.
yeah you can.
Yeah, I think we should try. I mean, you and I, we can try.
Yeah, we can try.
to go for
Queen
this.
g3.
If queen g3, then queen f8.
Yeah,
Now f6 doesn't work because of check on d4.
yeah.
So
we
he should
take the
probably
pawn.
take on. And we have this very important.
Check to control f6.
I mean, queen e1 is same thing. So he has to go to h2.
and then
and
we
we
grab the
take-
pawn too.
Right here, king g1.
Do we have a progress?
And
now?
now
'Cause
something.
f6 will be always the thing. Queen b8. Yeah.
Queen b8 is a threat right now. But I mean, what if I simply. Maybe I should put a queen on d4 just to centralize queen, and let's say king h2. I don't know, maybe king
h2,
h1
I
is
think
better,
I'll go
but
h2.
let's try this. And now some move like even something simple as bishop e8, for instance. Although I don't know, queen d6. Just need to find a good square for the bishop. Maybe two, maybe c4. C4 looks safer, of course. So and then king g7.
But white has the perpetual, right? Queen
Oh,
d8,
he has
queen
queen
g5.
d8. Good,
Yeah,
good
that's
point.
the
Good,
problem.
good, good
Maybe
point.
you can go bishop e8. But
So then that's why I should go.
Yeah,
I
just
should go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just go for bishop e8.
but
And maybe it's not perfect, but yeah, my next move, well, depending on what you do, can be in on f6. Then I will have check on e5. I think we can try. And I've seen people winning.
yeah,
Yeah.
totally winning. You can blunder anytime.
Not even positions like this one. With white, maybe I could have tried something like queen d8. Although I don't know. I mean, there is.
But then when you play f6, there'll be some check.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
if,
but what about queen f4 check now? And
right. Yeah, I mean,
you
queen
have to
f4.
go king h3.
And actually, we might lose the bishop, right?
You have king h3, but I think after that maybe I have queen e3. I don't know if you can.
Well, regardless, I think black has chances here, right? Yeah. So
I don't know if there's an issue with the transmission. I haven't seen moves in this game. What is black thinking about exactly after queen f2 for this long in that specific game?
Right. Okay. So
Uh,
why don't we
anyways,
we look at what is this game here?
Oh, another Rukan game.
This looks a bit simple.
Simple draw.
I mean,
Maybe.
maybe a little bit
Suppose
boring.
Very
Uh,
boring, but
Yeah, I mean,
white.
which side do you want to play in this position?
Maybe white, because
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it's further away majority, according to the theory at least, but I don't think I can do anything. I mean,
Yeah.
King E7, right? It's gonna be the
King
next.
E7, yeah.
Yeah, Rook C5 doesn't do anything because Rook
Right,
D8, I
rook
think,
D8,
only trade.
yeah, let's see.
But white also has this F4, F5. How good it is, I don't know. Normally you don't want to push the pawns like that there, but
The problem is, let me make a couple of moves here. King E7, if you play a4, I can even play, and probably everyone will play Rook D8 in this position. And there is no F5 because of King F6.
so I have to play G4. But I'm also helping you if I push those pawns too much. I can lose this. Clearly, I can lose this. No, I won't lose it, but okay.
Sometimes, yeah, if you over push, you might get in trouble, yeah, in a position like this one. Probably something normal would be like just to trade and then play.
I was
King-
thinking to keep two rooks and go Rook
King
E1, but
Yeah, well, this is again, if you play for one win, I'm not sure if you have.
well, he's a higher rated player, so I was thinking maybe he's considering
see.
it. But I mean,
but-
that's me. That's my mentality. You know, I just want to crush everyone, which is a
Okay.
bad mentality, of course. Draws should be
you know,
accepted, but
being ambitious is
too ambitious. I'm usually too ambitious.
Let-
It
let-
doesn't pan out very well.
All right, let's say I go G6. Now if G4, then you weaken your like third rank, maybe even like Rook D3 at this point. I mean, sooner or later, I think White should play King C2 just simply because to activate King a little bit.
Yeah, but now that I pushed F4, it will be hard to go C4 because I wrote D4. So
Sure. And Black can just play H5 at
Yeah.
this point, and of course, you know, it's a very simple kind of plan for Black here. He can play Rook D7, Rook D8, and that. So
yeah, let's go to some other game.
I-
This is too.
I think it's about equal, but I mean, anything can still happen in this game. All right. Okay. So next
Yeah,
game.
this was another interesting rook end game because I thought black has big chances to win because there's still the H pawn on the board and you know 4 versus 3. Okay, maybe you can draw because he's
Yeah.
you know white has placed his pawns perfectly fine, but with that H pawn probably you can just
Yeah.
get it maybe to H3, go rook G2, that kind of an idea at some point
Well,
potentially.
I agree. Black has excellent chances to win. Let's try to guess his next move. I mean, I kind of like Rook G8 to stop Rook E8
Yeah.
any counterattack.
Because you might be able to fall if you go H5 by mistake here. Maybe rook E6 is gonna happen, and I'm not sure if you can save that. Okay, maybe you'll save it.
Well, yeah, H5 is a bit
It's
is
too soon.
risky. Yeah,
It's too soon.
why to play? Oh, maybe just Rook E5 actually. Rook E5 can be a good move. I'm thinking about D5, but then at the same time I don't want to allow like Rook E8 in this position. So maybe Rook E5. We can at least try Rook E5, and if Rook G2, then we can always play a little bit like like with the Rook, just to see if it's gonna
Which
lead
side
to
you
anything,
go.
right?
Okay,
And if,
but I have to go rook King E4.
right, you're gonna go to the G file and King E4. Now I can put my Rook on the H file, which is quite frankly an achievement, right? Because now H2 is a weakness.
But
Yeah.
then the king just marches on this side, I think, right?
Which can.
In black's game.
Well, I mean, my next move is probably Rook
Yeah,
H4,
that's
King
what
F5, and
Yeah,
I'm slowly
just
improving.
advance.
Yeah, and then White is quite passive. He's already down a pawn, and Black simply improving, and this position seems, honestly, just winning for Black. Yeah, I don't know if this is something that's gonna happen, but
We
we'll
can
see.
see those games are over, but I think there might be more. Maybe we can go
Okay,
GM.
GM work. it's quite amazing, right? We just saw so many end games, and then all of a sudden, all pieces are still on the board here.
I'm just wondering if there's an issue with the transmission because we're not getting new moves.
Mhm.
Um,
I can go back and then. And
because I do have another link in the worst case that I can pull up, but I'll have to change all the settings.
okay, so we have a couple more games here. Seems that white is almost winning here, right? I don't know. I might even lose the a4 pawn, but the b pawn is just stronger than two bishops, and white should be winning in this
Yeah,
game.
white looks really good.
Uh,
Oh, what did Natalia did? Did she?
okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's a transmission thing because
Yeah, there is some delay. I mean, definitely delay. You wanted to have a break? Maybe
It's
we
fine.
should
Is it take the break? No,
maybe
I was
it's
gonna
time to-
I was
to-
gonna get my email and pull up the there was a I saved it somewhere.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, if you'd like me to check on or just let them know because sometimes they.
I did let them know. I texted them, but
Yeah.
I had an email with this one. There should be a backup link that we can look at.
Mhm.
Where is it? Do you see it? Oh, here.
Just-
Okay, Control C. Let's look here. They can't see my screen here, but if we,
Mhm.
oh, this is a backup. Okay, unofficial test. Do you see results here? Are there more moves? No, it's the same.
I feel like that's the exact position.
It's the exact same positions.
Yeah.
Something's up. I don't know what is up. This is the one we're looking at. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They haven't messaged me, so maybe maybe we should take a break and come back and see what's going on because yeah, it looks like the times ran out.
Yeah. I think they already have more hopes.
Yeah, no text, no nothing. Tea break. Yeah, we're gonna take a break and we'll be back. I mean, I'll be back. I don't know if Alex will join or not, but before I said thank you so much for being here. You might not join later, so
Right. I mean, we
I'll
still
take
have
the opportunity to-
7 more rounds. From time
yeah,
to time.
7 more
Yeah,
rounds.
I'll still
It's
buy
great
it.
to have you here. If there's anything else you want to know or you want people to contact you through any way or something, anything you want to let people know, they did some did recognize you, so that's really
awesome.
good.
No, thank
How
you.
many US championships are you in? One? Or did you win?
I did win one. Yeah,
One.
I medaled many times.
But you medaled also
Yeah,
in
like-
Olympiads, so you got
Yeah, and
how many Olympic medals do you have? You also had when you played for Ukraine, right?
yeah, for Ukraine I won 2, and for the US at least once, maybe twice. I think 2 third places. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
so
great
bronzes.
to have you here, guys. It's like
Yeah.
this is this is rare, so I hope you enjoyed.
No, but again,
Yeah.
the tournament just started, and I'll be here more.
Okay,
Yeah,
great. It's great to have you here. Thank
Okay,
you so
thank
much.
you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this on pause and then I'll be back if I find out what's going on. All right, let's do this. What? What do you mean, Sabina, on break? Not even possible. What do you mean, Sabina talks too much? That's what you're saying? I have no idea what's going on, guys. I went upstairs. I was running, clearly, because I'm out of breath. And I'm actually very hungry. And no moves have been played. And I told the DGT person that, you know, the games aren't updating, and I try to, you know, to show them that they weren't, but yeah, I hope they fix it, but they haven't fixed it yet. I did not get any smack, no. And I'm feeling very hungry. Yeah, maybe I can make myself some tea or something. I don't even know if someone can get me any snacks or what, but I mean, I could have potentially, because I knew it wasn't fixed, but like normally I'd stay longer. It's just, I don't know if they will fix it or not, because I went upstairs and there were only like these two games being played. Oh, I think this game was still being played. Some strange thing, like that one was captured, but I don't even know someone. Oh, and why do I have the two cameras? I guess I didn't stop that one earlier. But yeah, food would be greatly appreciated. Let's make an order. But what kind of food can you get at 11 p.m.? You can't get even my mic level is low, but I didn't touch it. I don't know why it is low. Maybe I just ran out of energy, so now it's not so loud, but it's probably, listen, casual player, probably you, listen, I think I know what happened. Whenever we had Grandmaster Gergely Cantor here, you probably reduced the volume because he was speaking so loud and fast. So because of that, you have you think my volume is low, but it's actually, you probably did that. I don't know, I'm thinking. We don't have any more moves. I'm really sad. I guess I could check out this other website. Like let me check out like chess.com. I mean, I know I shouldn't, but let's see if they are showing there. I mean, I asked the DGT person to give me the link to the actual DGT, but she's like, no, these are like on time. Like they're not with delay. And I was like, I don't care. I just need the moves. Tell me the moves. But he didn't want to tell me, so I'm gonna go on chess.com and see if the tournament is showing. And if it is showing, maybe I can pull up the games from there, but I'm pretty sure if it doesn't show on Lichess, there must be an error connection between that and, you know, sure. Follow Chess. He said on Follow Chess, I should be able to check the games. Let me see. If they're showing on Follow Chess, then I can just pull up Follow Chess from my phone, and then I can pull up the games. Follow Chess. I guess there's an app too, but I don't have it. Oh, you have to turn down for your local music. I see. See, so my volume hasn't changed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, those haven't been updated either. Follow Chess is like, they're live there. I'm like, no, they aren't. I don't know what to do. I don't know. We can talk, we can dance, we can put music, something, anything. But it was, what a day it was today, guys. Come on, let's do a recap of the day, because the day has been more than I could take. For sure. Whom did you like having on the stream the most? You can tell me that while we're waiting to see if this can get updated or not. Because there's no updates. No updates. We had GM Rashad Babayev that I'm gonna share the link with you guys. Again, if you wanna get in touch with him at all, or if you're in the area and you're interested in classes and things like that, you should definitely check out his website. He's also posting quite a lot on social media. I've seen, at least on Instagram, because I'm following him. So I know he's originally from Azerbaijan. He said he worked with Vugar Gashimov. Unfortunately, as you guys know, Gashimov did pass away years ago, and now there's a memorial in his name. A very strong tournament that they're organizing in Azerbaijan. So it was really wonderful of him to spend a few hours with us here and analyzing with me. That was really nice. We got some raids today. I think San Luis Chess Club, and who else was? Oh, Rengao. How can I forget Rengao? Thank you so much for sending your people here. I do appreciate it very, very much. Everyone who's come here, either from the raids or by yourself. If you follow the channel, you'll always stay notified as to where I go live. So you would never miss a thing. So if you're here and you haven't followed yet, I would definitely appreciate a follow. Definitely very much. Also, I don't know, how are you enjoying this? Am I getting a little bit better with my interviews? What do you guys think? Because first day, I think I did a terrible job with them. I guess maybe I'm doing a little bit better. Maybe not. Tell me your thoughts. Oh, Nate is also raiding me. Thank you so much for the raid, Nate. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Follow Nate if you haven't done so yet. Yeah, so we're waiting on the moves to be updated, but nothing seems to happen. I'm gonna text again and see. Because it's definitely very interesting to see the finals. I really think it's Sabina too fast. Yeah, I know. Sabina is very fast. What can I say, Dirk? Where were you when I actually needed you to create a command for Rashad Babayev? I wasn't able. I kept like copy paste. I kept doing that. I wish you were here or someone. Then Rengao came, but I couldn't ask him. I wasn't sure because there were a few moments in this. Oh, games have updated. Oh my god, brilliant! Oh, we got games. We got games. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Anyways, just excited to actually have updated games. Okay. No, it's fine. And I know some of you have subscribed, so I do appreciate that. It's still trying to grow as a streamer. Obviously, it's going very slow, but I try my very best. When I can stream, I stream a lot, and then there are periods where I don't, which I know is tough. But now you know for sure that you will get me here. So if you want to support me, you're welcome to. But yeah, so I'll be here today. I'm gonna be here. Well, I'm still here. So I'll be here tomorrow for round number 3. It's gonna start at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I'll be there for 2 games each day. So it's gonna be quite a lot of commentary for those games with special guests, which are very kind to join my stream, which normally doesn't happen because this is all my setup. You guys should see the setup. It's just so crazy how I try to make it. Like, maybe I should take a picture and show it to you guys next time. Maybe someone will take a picture. Maybe I'll post a picture on Instagram so you guys can see it, but definitely. It's kind of crazy how I made this setup. I should make this tournament 365 rounds. If someone would pay me for that, sure. But I'm kind of doing this on my own, so it's not gonna be easy to have it. Oh my goodness, they've played so many moves since we left it off. Like, I need to catch up with all these moves. Okay, so we were around here, right? So it looks like he did capture the pawn. Queen g3 check, took that pawn. This was kind of on our analysis with Grandmaster Alex Onishuk. And it looks like black decided to go for the retreat, maybe trying to trade queens, go in the endgame, maybe try to get a draw there, but then queen b6. All right, here. I mean, white is trying to keep black so that he can mate. I'm just, might go a little bit faster on it because we got so many games. Look at that. Such a cool move. Take it, please, take it. Free bishop, just take it. Oh no, my bishop. Oh, sorry. But obviously, you know, black is not a beginner or anything. He's not gonna take that bishop. I wonder why. Oh, because the bishop is hanging. I was gonna say, you know, maybe do that, but he had this check. And funny thing, again, you cannot take the bishop because of mate. So you can never take the bishop. So is black just gonna go for a perpetual or something? Black, no, he wants to play for win. But he has to be careful because he could also like get into a worse position with his king being in trouble there. Okay. Okay, and what is going on here, my friends? What is going on? King h8, bishop f5. Wow, okay. Now white is the one playing for a win, it seems. Black is kind of stuck now to protect the mate, and okay, not anymore. But I have the feeling this game is gonna end in a draw. Really very strong play by international master Bernardo Rosselli from Uruguay against Mikhail Antipov, like grandmaster, of course, grandmaster Mikhail Antipov. What a, yeah, this is good. Let's see whatever happened in Anna Sargsyan's game. Oh my goodness, we were so behind. Road to Grandmaster Streamer on chess.com, Sean Saft. Okay, maybe we'll check that. We'll check that game too. But I thought black was doing really well here. G4, okay. Starts marching the extra pawn. And knight c3. But white is trading some knights. Wait, why did he play knight c3? Oh, he beat Bijan? Oh, no. Bijan? That's not good. Because, of course, you know, I just saw Bijan earlier today. I told him good luck and everything. Now I feel bad. I thought he would win. But who... Let me check the pairings. How high rated is Sean? How high rated is Sean? Road to GM? Isn't he like 2000 or something? It's an interesting, that's National Master 2223. Okay, that's USCF, right? USCF rated. So FIDE might be a little bit lower. Okay. Cool. Cool that he has a show on chess.com. Oh, cool. That's great. That is great. So here, and I mean, I'm sorry. I know Bijan is 2200, so that's why I said it. Come on. This looks like a draw. This definitely looks like a draw. Like a draw, total draw. That seems sad. That is sad. Sad. Because I think Kanin was having a much better position, is going for the win. He beat Brian Smith. I also beat Brian Smith once. Not that it matters. When I used to play better. I had the positional, very good positional game against him because he's, if I remember correctly, a very tactical player. So rook g2, and okay. That pawn is gonna be captured, and we're gonna see a draw, my friends. Cormac Aubert, you're back. Well, that's great. Cormac, aren't you working for Lichess? Maybe I should make you a mod. Do you want to be a mod? Because sometimes I need mods. And I don't know which time you are. Are you in Europe? Yep, this game. Ending in a draw very soon. Nice play by Anna. Western Canada. That's good. So you're a few hours behind. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a draw, as we predicted. Draw, draw, draw. Only draws. We don't see any wins anymore. That's sad. It's not sad. It's good for Miley. Definitely good for her. She's getting the draw now. There's no progress here. White is trying something, but it's like, you know. You don't want to be a mod? Aw. All right, sure, sure. I've seen you being a mod on a lot of channels. I was wondering, but I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I think I've seen some of your posts on Lichess as well sometimes. So keep up the wonderful work. North Carolina Den, hi there. How are you doing? So white is gonna try something, but the further you go, from the pawn, the harder it will be to save yourself. So that's gonna be tough. I did see Natalia earlier, so I believe she probably won the game. It seems like she just trapped her opponent's queen. Challenge just to enjoy. Dirk got caught into it. He didn't have a say, I think. I don't remember how it was. Let's see what happened to Bijan's game, because you guys mentioned this. So let's see, what was it? E4. Against Sean. Okay, so Sicilian, I'm assuming this is still theory, seeing that both players are playing so fast. I have seen this move. I think I've studied to play something like this myself one time when I actually did prepare to play e4. So knight d5. So Bijan must have played this move a little bit too soon, probably. I think knight b1 or knight here. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Although this might not be that bad of a move. The engine clearly did not like it when they analyzed this game. But okay, so what was his thinking idea? He probably thought black had to move the knight and then he would take, and he probably thought he has a good position. These bishops eventually will come into play. He probably missed. I mean, I don't know if he missed or not, but this looks kind of nice for black. This knight is a very unpleasant piece to deal with, I would say. Queen b3, knight f3, bishop d3. Nice, nice, nice. Not so nice for Bijan. So he got his pawn back, but this bishop probably, and the fact that he has this fast pawn, make the position much better for black instead of this knight. Oh, he traded off into a queen and rook endgame, but it's black is the one with the more advanced pawn, so it's a very tough position. So probably Bijan had to find a way to defend, I guess. You made him? Oh, unwillingly. I see. Okay, but this should not be like a lost position or anything. It's just unpleasant, of course, with those pawns. It's hard to find a defensive mechanism. The engine was suggesting this, apparently, so I'm not sure what the follow-up would be. It's always funny when you see a Lichess analysis already done, is already there, but then like when you look at it, when you look at it, you're like, okay, what's the follow-up? Okay, I see the first move, but then why do you only give me one move? I still think this position is better, you know? Yeah, maybe this move, and then here, and then I don't know. Like, do we want to take with the rook or with the queen? probably with the rook. And the point is, you can't do this because I can stop you like that, and then I'm threatening mate as well. Hi there, Spinal Chess. Yeah. He's not doing very well. He was winning and he messed up, so I think he's just gonna get a draw, or he has to now he has to defend rook versus rook and knight. That's okay. They're gonna play 50 moves, guys, in this game. He was winning somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where he made the mistake. But yeah. Yeah, he was doing really well, and then I don't know what's been happening. I'm pretty sure he blundered like somewhere around here because I really liked his position. Extra pawn. He must not be feeling very well at this point. Like, maybe he pushed too soon. Is GM Elshon playing? No, GM Elshon is not playing in this tournament. I think he might be playing some tournament in Canada at some point soon, but I don't really know his schedule, so. You guys, Elshon has a website now. I think, let me figure out what it is. I think it's gmelshon.com or something. So if you guys want to get in touch with Elshon, you may certainly, oopsie, what did I do? You may certainly do so by contacting him here if you want to. That's his website. It's a really go to work with Elshon. No, this is gmelshon.com. I probably should make a command in case someone is interested to get in touch with him. I know, but that's he worked with someone to create his website, and I think he might be posting blogs and things on it. And I don't know what other plans he has for the website, but it's there, and you want to get in touch with him, that is the best way that you can get in touch with him. So feel free to do so. You know, I don't really know everything that he's doing, so it will be easier to contact him directly, you know? Where are you going, GM Elshon? There are even photos without the hat. Yeah, it's a really cool website. It's a really cool website. I know he's worked for a few months to get that website going. And oh, look at this position. He worked with one of his students who's also working into this, and they had it planned. I thought the colors were great with the yellow and gray and everything, and I thought it was really cool. Very, very stylish, same as he is, you know. So if ever you want to get in touch with him, that's his website. I'll try to make a command for it at some point. I think there's an Elshon command, but I'll add the website so you guys can get directly in contact with him. And for those of you who don't know Elshon, and I did write a book, so yeah, hopefully more books in the future. I think he told me he has some plans for books himself. I don't at the moment. I'm just too caught up with the other things that I'm doing, but yeah. I think I played Pranav at some point, and it seems like he's on his way to win against WIM Michelle Katerina. This is gonna be a tournament with lots of upsets, guys. Ooh, Iskandar. Oh, Anna Maria was winning that. Yeah, we've seen it a little bit earlier. There was this crazy position that Grandmaster Gergely Kantor told us about. He should continue the Sherlock saga. Yeah, I think he had an idea. He actually had a title for it, and I will not disclose it, but we'll see. I mean, that's up to him. If he needs my help, I'll try my best to help him, but I personally don't want to work on a book anymore. I think the Watson method, maybe there could be one. So this game is gonna end in a draw. When did they get to the rook versus rook and knight? On move 60. So I moved 60. So we need to wait till move 110 So this is gonna be a long way, and seems like Anna Sargsyan is definitely going for it. She's not gonna let her opponent escape that easily. So, well, lots of more moves. They're only on move 72, so lots of more moves. Hi there, Anaga. You guys can try all the titles. Even if you guess it, I'm not gonna disclose it. That's up to him. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? White was like having that mating idea. I mean, it's still a draw, but why did he give up the F? Oh, I see. He got the D pawn. You've had to deal with Sherlock jokes your whole life since your last name is Holmes? Oh, I didn't know that. You can read it from my face. Wow, that easily to read my face. I see. Wow, that's terrible. That is terrible. So terrible. I guess that's why I'm not a poker player and I'm a chess player, because, you know, even chess player is not good if you really think you can read my mind. Doll is better than Doyle. I think at some point someone did guess it. I think someone did guess it one time. And I was so shocked because it was exactly the title, like exactly the one that we wanted to put for the next book. And if you were gonna write one, and I froze. I didn't know what was going on. We might have someone. Are we having someone? You're getting me a lot of people again. Okay. Oh, okay. What happened in that game? She was lost. Okay. Is she coming or? Okay. So it looks like we'll have some players, guys. Do you want to come go over your game or? Okay. Do you want to have like the mouse thing and show moves and everything, or? No? Yes, no? Maybe? One of you. Okay. Have a seat. Both of you. I'll get another chair. Don't worry. You want to come here, or one of you here? Whoever wants the mouse, feel free to stay there. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have it. Okay. How are you guys? Thanks for stopping by. How are you guys doing? It's a tough game.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
So where am I supposed to sit here?
Yeah, you're supposed to sit there. This
Okay,
is the
gotcha.
camera. Yeah, and that's the camera, so you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay.
Okay, it was a Sicilian Nightor. Okay, and then this knight b3 I haven't really seen.
I just thought I'll just try it out.
Yeah, okay, so
No big deal.
usually like if you play like bishop e3, I'd play e5, but I was thinking if I play e5 here, you might play like bishop g5 or something like that. So I mean, I just played h6, and also saw one of your games play this.
Okay.
So he prepared against
I
you.
played knight b3 in a game.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
know.
wow, I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, I assumed you'd play e5 next because you played h6,
Yeah.
and then you played b6. It's like I don't know what to do.
I mean, I didn't want to allow a5, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay. And then e5.
I think fe5 was not good. Yeah, should have just played something like queen f3 or queen e2 or something. I don't know.
Queen f3, and then what? Probably bishop b7 or e7.
I mean, just fe5.
I mean,
I
I
feel like
think that's
anything is
okay.
better than fe5.
I don't think it's bad. I mean, maybe you could play this.
I didn't like f5. Rook c8.
I mean, I can't play
F5,
d5
but
right
rook c8,
now.
rook c3,
And
I
with the
guess.
queen on f3, I don't know. I don't think f5 was bad. Let's just say it.
I don't know. Let's see.
And I thought if I played knight e5, which would be like kind of standard, you have like queen d4 or like knight d5. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't really like
I
that.
was kind of hoping you'd play knight e5 because I was a bit comfortable with those positions.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But
f5,
after d5,
knight d5. And I thought this was okay.
okay, what does the computer say here?
You want
I'm
me to
very
turn it
curious.
on?
Did I just blunder
Okay.
something or?
Oh,
Okay, it says equal. Okay.
that'd be
I thought it was slightly pleasant for me.
I mean, the e4 pawn's like kind of
Yeah, the e4 pawn is weak, but then
half.
maybe I'm wrong.
Did you prepare? I mean, you said you prepared against.
I mean, yeah.
Michelle.
I thought knight b3 would be fun to play.
Oh, it says
And
rook
after
takes
f6, I was
f6.
out.
Rook takes f6.
I saw knight f6.
Knight f6. Bishop takes b6. And I have to play queen
Oh no, I
c8.
didn't see rook f6 at all.
Takes. Oh, it doesn't say queen takes b6. It says queen e2 instead.
A c4 spawning, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this is. I did not see that.
I didn't see it either. This is cool.
Yeah.
Well, would have been very interesting if this happened. I saw queen d3 and I just like literally played it automatically.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't.
wow.
I didn't know what to do. To be honest.
It's interesting. I like white. I thought I like white
Yeah,
in this position.
That's the
but-
same thing. In the game, I thought I was like very pleasant, was fun to play, but the computer is drifting black, which is very
I mean, like
strange.
my pieces are kind of like smushed together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't.
But you have knight c5 ideas. I don't know what you did.
Knight c5.
I didn't get to the game. I had too many guests.
Oh,
So I didn't get to look at the lower.
But do you want to have a seat?
No,
and-
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, because otherwise, like, I won't be able to see that.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, okay. I played takes, knight f6, queen back.
I was actually worried about knight g4 here. I
Knight
don't know if you considered it.
I did, but knight g4. I'm assuming.
I just thought king h1 was what I was thinking.
I'll just give up the bishop.
Yeah, just give up the bishop. If your bishop becomes active, then I'm screwed. But
Yeah, but that's
Rook d1.
yeah,
yeah. So I have to play queen e7, bishop e7. It says bishop e7, which makes sense because after this,
yeah,
Something
rook
like that.
d1, c3. I don't know.
and like here, here. I don't know. Like also like these pawns are
Yeah.
Literally.
it's really-
yeah, and this bishop coming. I don't know.
For some reason, I was.
I don't know
thinking-
how it says -1.
I know. For
don't
some
think
reason,
it-
I was like thinking, why is good?
Oh, it's still
Good
fine.
is just-
Okay, I played bishop e7, queen takes, rook takes, and saw this. I was thinking of taking on e4, but then
Yeah, then rook
I forgot
e1.
rook e1, just lose the
The
pawn.
knight, rook c4, knight a5 was there.
Yeah. Oh, I can take on a4.
Then I have
So,
b3.
Oh yeah. I didn't even see that. Rook b8, a5, and I still can't take on e4.
No, but now you can take on e4.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't have knight
Okay,
a5.
now you-
Actually, I missed knight d7. I thought you were going to take on e4.
Rook c4. It says knight d4.
I didn't see knight
Oh,
d4.
Ooh. And then best move apparently is bishop c5. I'm too tired.
Okay, this is inhuman, huh?
I'm too tired for that. So I played knight d7.
Knight d7.
A2. Mm. Take. And you thought knight d2 was bad. It's the best move.
No,
mean-
no, not knight d2 here.
Oh.
This other time I played
Another
rook e1,
time?
knight
Oh,
d2.
okay. Okay, knight d2 is.
So you have to bring your knight to d5 maybe somehow.
Yeah, it's just like if I could just put my knight on d5, I'm better. But
Yeah.
it's not coming.
You need to like
You
do
didn't get
that,
the
that,
faster?
that.
I did. It's just not coming there.
I wanted to like try to get this pawn like immediately, so I like attack the knight, right?
Knight f3,
And then rook
e4.
d4.
Here,
and
I could have played knight e5. I was
knight
actually
d5,
worried.
rook e4. Knight has to go back.
I was slightly worried about this position. I wasn't sure.
Mm.
It's like it's just equal.
Rook e1, maybe? Or then you have f5.
It looks scary for white, right?
Like that. And this rook is really bad. This rook is bad. I mean, it's
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Each rook's in.
I didn't even think of it. I thought this was going to be difficult to play.
Yeah.
So you blundered at some point, or because
No.
at the
No.
time, like I saw the final position.
No.
Sure. I think
Okay.
maybe sure. Did
Keep
you
going.
draw right or
Oh,
No,
okay.
I lost this.
no? No.
Okay.
I was asking.
Okay. Rook takes knight
So,
d2.
so what happened? Where was the blunder? Can you go to the?
Yeah,
to the
Okay,
blunder?
it's probably like way after this. But
Yeah, let's go.
basically, there's this bishop and 2 pawns for the rook.
Yeah, I saw the ending. I thought it was like
And then
really.
I was thinking of just taking on b2 and like that.
You want to skip to the point,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the card, so that
And, and there.
that's nice.
Oh.
That's nice. That's why she was forced. I feel like you forced her to come.
Now it says 0-0-0. But
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
I don't know.
Where did I blunder?
Okay, check king here. And then
Yeah,
check.
anything. Yeah,
Take the
yeah.
pawns up here.
Wow,
And
I'm gifted to lose
this-
this.
I don't. Okay.
You probably have to put your rook to give checks or keep that pawn intact. There was actually a game of this, like Magnus played last round against Duda, and
Which tournament?
then the Grand
Oh.
Prix Tour. It happened today, like earlier
Oh,
today.
okay.
But I don't know if you guys had the chance
No,
to watch
I
it
didn't
again.
get a chance to see
I
it.
just saw it was the last round, and it was not this position, but it was a rook versus
Oh wow.
bishop and 2 pawns. So
Check. I mean, if I ever go king f4, my pieces are just like frozen. So
Yeah, I actually thought it was a draw, but I don't know
there's
where.
the draw. Oh.
why is that a blunder?
Oh wait, I thought like this like whole part was
Fine, it's
like
fine,
not
it's
good.
fine, it's
I
good.
should
Rook
have just
b4.
looked like I should have just
Yeah, I
played
think
rook
that
a5, yeah?
rook b4 is not good. Like allowing this king to come to d5
Yeah.
with the bishop on c5. So if you play, like, guess oh, never mind.
Everything is losing.
The only moves are king f1 and king e1.
Okay, that's
That's interesting.
that's impossible to.
Okay, so king
So
f1,
this is
say
more like-
f4,
maybe it's theoretical. like
rook h5. And apparently, oh, because I don't get check with it. I don't get a tempo with it. So if they played rook a5 here. Play here and you try the same thing. You
Yeah,
get
this
check
is
with
check.
it. And then e3, e2.
Okay.
Wow, that's
Okay, this
No,
is
that's hard.
insane.
That's hard to see. Okay, king f5. Oh wait, I've understood. Okay. Oh wait, no.
What,
It says,
what's happening? Rook d7?
it says the best move is f4, but then it goes back to
Yeah, it's just sometimes.
Yeah.
Person analyzes it takes some
Okay.
It even says
Yeah.
f3 is like winning when it's a complete draw.
So what are you guys doing? I know Michelle is working for Kings and Queens, right? You're teaching.
Yeah, I'm teaching kings and queens. Yeah.
And what about you?
I'm a student. I'm a
Yes.
high school student.
So you must have some tests coming out, or you finished your school already?
No, it ends like in 2 weeks. So
Oh, okay. So you're still. That's why you're playing this tournament.
yeah, I mean I haven't played like any tournaments recently, so like I have to play some
Get in
at
shape.
some point. Yeah. Okay,
Nice.
Yeah,
Thank you
this is
both
cool.
for coming. I know it's late,
Yeah.
so
Thank
I
you
don't
for
want to keep on
having us.
either. Too long.
Yeah, you're just
Thank
welcome to stop by
Thank
anytime.
you, sir. Thank you for feel free to stop by anytime. Hopefully you
Yeah.
also have a good tournament and play well. And yeah, and I'll see you soon. Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Do you want to have the control of the mouse or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. We're looking where's the camera? That. This is no, yeah. You're gonna be here. You're staying. You're good. You're good. Looking good. So Anna, great save at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to keep the engine on or not, but you had a tough game.
I had. I'm trembling right now, and yeah.
And I
I'm-
saw
I'm
you were
glad.
playing till the end, like for the night. Did you play actually 50 moves or at some point?
I didn't. I couldn't push this king to the last rank, and so I just did throw. Like I think that was like 14th move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I remember you and I played in an Olympiad at some point, and you played this G4, G5 against me. I don't know if you remember. I don't remember exactly what opening it was. but you totally crushed me.
Oh
You
yeah,
totally
I
crushed me.
remember.
And
That was Queen's Gambit. I played Rook G1. My
Yeah.
king was still on E1, and then and
Yeah.
I
And
remember it.
yeah, and I was
2018.
telling everyone that now it's happening against you. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna learn how you're dealing with this G5.
No, I knew.
You knew it.
Okay, so I knew until before.
Okay, so you knew.
G5
Yeah.
before. And here there's this G4, but it's quite bad for black. I think after knight H4, because there is no knight E4 because I take and there is D4, I guess D4 and
Yeah,
queen
that's what I
E3.
thought. Yeah.
That there is this strong compensation. But of course, there is knight H7, which I didn't know was. And here my
Your preparation was over.
preparation was over. Yeah.
I saw there was because I wasn't familiar with this at all, so I checked the database and it seemed like knight b3 was a move that someone played, Wesley, I think.
Really?
But I liked your king h1 because kind of attracting him to take an f2. Obviously, he was not gonna do it, unfortunately. But then it seemed that you kind of wasted time.
Oh, yeah,
afterwards,
King
right?
H1, actually, he also told me that this is the best move.
Oh, it
I
is?
could-
Okay.
Yeah, I could figure this out, that King H1 should be the move, but then here, like, Rook F1, I don't know, I wasted my time and played the dumbest move ever. Queen E2 is just waste of time, like, anyway, I will play Rook F1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have played
Yeah, I
Rook
didn't know
F1.
which one of these moves, but it seemed like one was kind of like a waste because then your knight was stuck there. And so after g4, did he say you should go knight e1?
I think knight
Knight
G1.
G1,
Yeah,
knight
I
G1.
think knight G1 should be better. So there's also this knight E2, knight G3 ideas. I don't know how good it is, but well, G4 I don't think it is a good move because I will open it after
Yeah, with
F3,
f3, yeah. You can't play it too soon.
Yeah, so Queen E2, like I played, and I was like, what did I just do? On Queen F6, I have to play Rook F1 anyway. I think.
Yeah,
So
because
it's
yeah,
I
no,
think
it's-
Rook, Knight B3, G4. I don't want to give this pawn.
Oh, you take
Compensation.
h6 maybe.
Oh, H6 is hanging. I didn't see that.
It's okay,
No.
we'll stop for this.
Oh, Rook F1, of course, Knight E7.
But you still had a very good position, I thought. Like through, I mean, balanced, equal maybe, equalish.
Yeah, maybe, but you know this feeling when you do a move
Your
and
bad
you
move,
analyze, you realize it's a bad move and you're like, I don't know, I was like, maybe I'm already losing. I had these thoughts. C6, bishop b2, of course, d5, bishop b3, knight g6, g3. I kind of have to play. Bishop e6, and here I didn't know what to do, so I went rook e1. Honestly, I didn't know what should I play after rook e8 because I literally didn't see. Actually, it's like
Can you still play
zeros,
d4
but
or no?
no
d4
d4. I think I
because the
can't
rook is on the
now.
file.
Yeah. D4. Let me. Oh yeah, I remember because it takes e5. This is what I actually taught during the game. And here there is this DC, bishop c3, d4, and now it's just taking the piece. Right? No.
You did. Your computer will never agree with our calculation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look stupid right
No,
now.
no, no.
No, I thought this is winning for black. No, there's
Bishop, rook, but okay, rook e6 is very difficult to see. What's so you just sacrificed Petrosian style. You should.
No.
Now you feel bad. No, but maybe he had something better.
Yeah, let's
Maybe you
see,
don't need to
maybe.
do that.
Oh, just d3, yeah. Just
Yeah,
d3.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Um,
And then when you take it,
Oh, if I take the 95, just.
yeah. F2 is.
Yeah, because it was even after KD8 in this variation, d4. I played d4 firstly with the thought that I have e5, then I saw there's d3.
Yeah, that d3 is very unpleasant.
Yeah,
I didn't
here,
even
if
see
d3
that.
and this goes in, yeah.
Yeah, knight takes on.
To take, I had to take. Do I have anything better than D4? I don't think so. No, C4 I kind of didn't like. I don't have any play
D4,
here.
yeah.
I mean, what should I do here?
You can play, yeah, maybe something C5 and then knight C4, maybe trade the bishops on B5, but I don't know if you want to play this King's Indian style position or the
No,
bishop
not
in
at
B2.
all,
The
yeah.
bishop in B2 doesn't look very,
Mm.
very happy. So D4 seems more normal to play, I think.
Yeah, D4 is kind of my style as well. So D4, E15. No, I didn't understand what went that wrong. Yeah, I think Queen H5. just
Yeah, at
was-
some point I went to another game, and then when I came back, it was already looked like it was
Losing.
it was worse. It was very much worse for you.
Yeah,
Probably,
just-
yeah, it was losing at some point, I think, but I don't know where. I couldn't figure it out. Probably the engine is gonna tell us very soon.
Yeah, now Bishop E6 I kind of have to take. There is no other move, and now yeah, this Queen H5 I think I played very fast. So we'll see. 2 minutes, yeah, it was quite fast. But I didn't know what to do because this queen is
Knight
coming.
C5. I was thinking knight C5 in this position. We were analyzing. Grandmaster Rashad Babayev stopped by the stream, and we were looking at this position without the engine. And I
Yeah.
tried to stay without the engine when only after
Mhm.
to put it. But yeah, we thought knight C5, and then if he checks you, maybe go queen F3 or queen E4. And
Mm.
I know you might think that he can take in C4, but sorry, in C5, but then maybe you can take with the pawn and have some. That's what I thought you would play here, but yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I also thought about this move, but I mean, I had kind of blackout because I played Queen H5 and I didn't see Bishop D4. It's like I don't know what to say about my chess.
You missed
yeah,
that.
I just missed it.
But you had time? Do you have did you get
Yeah, I had 28 minutes, so I should have taken my time. This is what happens when you don't train chess.
You've been studying, right?
Oh, yeah,
where
studying.
where are you going? Which school are you going to?
Webster.
Webster.
It takes too much time.
What's your major?
Computer science.
Okay, that's a tough one.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
is.
tough one.
It is.
So is this your second year or first year? You're
Oh,
finishing first.
actually, I'm junior.
Oh, okay, third. Okay, I
No,
didn't
but-
realize you were
no.
in the US that long. Maybe.
No. Actually, no. I came last year, 2022, but
okay.
I'm a transfer student.
That's why. Okay,
yeah,
okay, I
I'm a
didn't.
junior, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Queen H5, Bishop D4. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I'm already losing, but
Yeah, you probably thought you're taking H6 and you forgot your knight is hanging or something.
I don't
Maybe
know.
something.
I have no idea.
It is.
Yeah, and here I started to fight for my life. Let's say that way.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the position. I didn't like it at all. You ended up with the knight in G1 and knight in H3. But listen, it worked out, you know. Just because you're playing someone stronger doesn't mean that they will play perfectly. So you have to fight till the
Yeah,
end, you know?
I did. Like, although F3, knight C3, knight C4, I don't know. This is just, this looks so losing for me. I don't know. F3, king G7, okay. Knight F2, I think I had to play, kind of. Everything is losing. Okay, we shouldn't analyze this part. I
Yeah, you
guess.
can skip to later if you want.
Okay, yeah, because
It will be accepted.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the position around here and I thought it seems like black has like an easy play because of the B pawn. Even if you take one of them, he has the other one. And they didn't like your knight in H3 at all. Like,
Me neither.
but but you found a way to get it back.
I think he found it.
Or he found
Yeah.
a way to get
No,
to help.
I didn't find anything in this game.
Yeah, you took your pawn back and then
rook b3 I kind of had to come because knight is coming e3 or I don't know why. I have 4. What am I supposed to
King
do?
G2?
H4.
I just tried to trade. When I saw this position, I thought if you had some chances, it would be probably in a knight endgame. So I envisioned this like I thought you would have chances to draw by getting all his pawns, and then he would have the 2 knights, and obviously he can't win. So I thought that would be your, but then you ended up with the extra knight.
I started to
Clearly.
play. Yeah.
He probably got low on time too. At some point, I
Mhm.
lost the transmission. I didn't have transmission for a while. For like 20 minutes, I think the internet was off. So then I suddenly saw a lot of moves. So I don't know how that position happened. I didn't see these moves at all.
Yeah, at some point he he was very low on time, and
Started making mistakes.
That's
yeah.
where he blundered. Yeah. FGG. I don't know what to say about this position, honestly.
You had to try to trade pawns. I mean, that's
Yeah.
definitely. Were you thinking that you would have chances to make a draw at least here, or you were just
Yeah.
like,
I kind of
Yeah,
did,
me too.
but didn't believe. But
yeah, I mean,
I didn't want to resign.
yeah, I know the feeling. I
yeah.
play a lot too sometimes. Totally lost. People ask me, why are you staying there to suffer? Well, this is the reason, because
Yeah,
sometimes you
sometimes
get
it
lucky,
happens. -4 queen c8.
So how he blundered soon. He blundered very soon.
Yeah, b5.
Okay,
knight.
let's see.
Honestly, I thought it's already drawn here. Let's do that.
It's not draw. What did happen?
Okay, here it is. Let's see. It says just rook e2.
Your knight? Can you go knight g2? Knight g2?
No, it's knight d2 is coming.
Oh, right.
So king e1 just check takes maybe. No.
And you cannot take in b5
yeah.
because the check knight is mate, or you just lose your knight. You lose g3 too. Oh, that looks.
Yeah. Just knight b3.
So he
this looks
played it-
very bad.
He played it a move too soon, and he gave you the chance probably to trade his knight or something.
Yeah, so he played knight dc3, and after it's just
Because you made,
Right.
yeah, you protected g3. This is nice.
Oh.
That was a nice save. Yeah, after that it was draw, and then later I looked and you had the knight.
Then I lost my shame and played until the end. Yeah. Let's see here, and yeah, knight d2, knight. Oh, rook d2, rook d4, and yeah, this knight is going
Yeah.
lost. There's, I guess, rook d4, rook d1, rook g1.
But you still have
Yeah,
knight
rook
d4.
g2 is also.
Yeah. Yeah, it was draw. I mean,
I couldn't
can
push
try.
it to the last round.
I tried one time to push someone too, and there was a weaker player, and I couldn't manage. I didn't manage to even a weaker player. These days, it's everyone's starting.
Possible? I mean, it
There are
should
some
be,
ways.
but-
There are some ways, but I don't know how. If it's that central, I think if it's closer to the edge, it's easier.
Mhm.
But yeah, but I
I'm
mean,
extremely
it's,
happy with
it's
Rory,
nice.
yeah.
It's nice saves. So what are your plans? So you're junior. Do you just finish your junior year now? Or
Yeah.
did you finish your exams, or
Yeah, I did like 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
Oh,
2
nice.
weeks ago.
are you taking the summer off, or are you taking classes?
I have only one class, and on summer I will stay here, and I don't know. I might try to find some job on campus.
Okay.
Well,
Do you like San Luis, or
I mean,
do you go at the club at all, or?
so.
I know Levon
some
Aronian is
places.
there. Are you in good relationships? Do you
Yeah, we are
sometimes date
good
him?
friends. Yeah, but he's not here now.
Yeah.
Playing a tournament.
Yeah.
He's playing tournaments a lot.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, no,
get to
his
see
wife.
him.
He said his wife was back in Armenia. I got to see him earlier this year. I was there, and he was telling me she's there, so he's gonna go back after his tournaments back there. But they
Oh.
have a house. So
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
was-
they have.
yeah.
They were here in this year, like only in March, and I was not here.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
So,
So, but how did you adjust to the life in the US?
I adjusted. I think my skin didn't, honestly.
Oh.
My skin didn't. I did. My skin didn't.
Okay.
Like it's too dry here, honestly.
San,
And
San
my
Luis,
skin,
maybe.
I
Yeah.
know.
Did you talk to someone about it, or?
Not yet, but maybe I should.
Yeah. some. Yeah, I didn't. When I first came, I didn't have issues with that, but I had issues to understand people because there are a lot of things that are so different in Europe than they were
Oh
here.
yeah,
So
sure.
it was very tough to get used to them, and I didn't know many people, but yeah, sometimes it helps if you know someone. At least you don't feel you don't feel lonely, and you get to.
Yeah, but so I know many Armenians now, and it makes me happy. Also, our chess team is very great and friendly, so it makes me feel very comfortable. So
That's good.
yeah,
Are you
it's really good.
still trying to go higher for like higher? I know you were
Chess?
no,
No, not at
you're
all,
you're
no.
focusing on school more now.
Yeah, I mean, last 2 years, I think I don't really play chess, or if I play, I don't train. Like,
Okay, yeah, it's tough in the US. Like some people say schools maybe aren't so, when you get to a school where there's a chess team, maybe they aren't so good. But still, as a foreigner, I think it's hard to adjust to like the language and studying.
Oh, yeah,
and we have a
everything.
different way of doing things.
Yeah,
So
it's right. Oh, also, it's like impossible to play chess. You're so underrated.
Yeah, a
Like,
lot of people
so
are. I've lost
underrated.
so much rating. I lost so much in the past, so I'm actually taking a break for some time, and I'll see if I have time for training. Then maybe I will play again, but if not, I just think it's tough yeah, because they have the USCF rating, so that's you should definitely look at that. Don't look at the FIDE. Like
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about trying to beat someone who's 2000. If they're 2000 FIDE, they're definitely 2300 USCF, so that's more like their actual level. There's just some tournaments. There weren't so many FIDE tournaments here, so
Yeah, I felt it exactly yesterday. I
yeah.
had pretty
And-
bad position yesterday.
But you saved it. You won it.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how did you adjust with the double rounds? A day.
Well,
like 2 rounds a day.
it was very, very hard the last year. I played first time last year, and then I realized that I should offer draws.
Okay.
I just need to offer draws.
Take some time.
Yeah, take some time. But then I think after 1 2 tournaments, it was more,
Got used to
more
it.
comfortable. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I know it's getting very late, so I really appreciate you coming by. Congrats on saving this game.
Thank
You
you
should
so
be proud. It's good.
Thank
I
you.
wish you good luck in the next rounds, and feel free to come here anytime. I'm alone. Today I had a lot of people, but first day I was lonely here, so I'm trying
Okay.
my best to cover the tournament.
I will do so because
Yeah,
there's some
there's
good
some
stuff
drinks.
here.
There's
Yeah,
some good
I will
don't tell
definitely-
everyone, because
No.
no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this is nice. So, thank you so much for being here. Have
Thank
a
you
good night and
too.
good luck. All right, guys. I think that might conclude my night too, because all the games are over. This game was over too. It was really nice to have Anna going over her game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope we'll get her again soon with some wins. And double rounds are horrific. They are. I saw the chat was kind of, it has quieted down, has become quieted down. I don't know how to say it. But anyways, so let's review the results, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night myself, because, thanks, Cormac. I try my best. I'm not really used to taking interviews of people. So, it's a little bit scary sometimes. Some people go faster than others. Some people are more approachable. So Anna was definitely more approachable. I didn't know because, like I said, I did lose against her one time, so I wasn't sure. But, well, anyways, I never talked to her before. It was really nice to see that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's round. So lots of draws on top boards. This game was drawn too. Remember, Grandmaster Kantor Gergely came by and he took us over his game. This game finished in a draw too, as we expected. It was that rook endgame, and there were a bunch of checks that probably they repeated back and forth. Safal Bora seems to have been able to win against Tyson Brady. We have also gone over this game. Evan Park won his game. Nishnik Ilya Nishnik won, and so did Vasif. John Burke won as well. Craig Healby won against Theodore Slade, who was here yesterday. He came and joined us in the analysis. So lots of very interesting games, lots of interesting results. I'm really looking forward for the games tomorrow. Now that there are some draws on top boards, I'm sure that Ilya Nizhnik and Vasil Tarabelli will come back and try to put up great fights. I really appreciate all of you guys who joined in today, whether you came from a raid or if you came on your own. Please follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. It's gonna help me a lot. And I appreciate all of you guys who have subscribed. That also, you know, is greatly appreciated. And yeah, it's really great to be here. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I will try my best to have a good to continue a good commentary. If you have any, you know, ways that that you think I could improve, feel free to let me know. But if not, you know, I just want to say I'm thankful for you guys being here. I think I'm gonna raid Marichess. So she's an awesome streamer. I don't know if I ever met her. I think I did meet her in person, but I didn't get the chance to talk to her. But she seems really nice. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Thanks, Dirk. Thanks so much. I know I should check out my Discord. I should post more stuff there. But until then, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your night. And hope you will join me tomorrow once again, 7 p.m. US Eastern Time. Be here.